A1 Mulch was one of the incredible sponsors for the bracket finals last year, stepping in and helping out when we needed it most. Their commitment to excellence extends beyond landscaping. It's about being there for the community every step of the way. Experience the A1 Mulch difference today. Visit them at either of their convenient locations in Downingtown or Oxford, Pennsylvania. Let them make your landscaping dreams a reality. A1 Mulch is at 410 Limestone Road in Oxford, Pennsylvania, 610-932-7420. They're also at 4604 Edges Mill Road, Downingtown, Pennsylvania, 610-269-7022. A1 Mulch. Here comes Zach Wolf and Marty Flegel starting things off today.
The length itself is...
Morning.
Aperture. It says off. Either way, I mainly aperture it, whatever it goes. So it looks fine. I bet this thing's gonna die soon.
4 to a 28, thank you. Win light is going to go to Marty Flegel. Zach Wolf breaks out by 18 thou. Hey folks, if you find a junior gas cap, we have a racer. Hey folks, if you have a spare gas cap and you can help out the Gianna Tempos, they'd really be very, very appreciative, as well as Mike Thornwall gets the one over Bobby Newland Jr. So again, if they can't find that cap, if you got a spare cap that'll work for them, they would also enjoy that too, because they're going to be racing today and they'd like to keep doing it. And they don't want to have to run the cap from car to car. Thank you, Jed. Jed makes me feel better. Kevin Chernowski and Mike Bryson. Don't pay attention to me, because I don't pay attention to me. Win light going to go to Mike Bryson on the double breakout. He's 11th thou under. Tradarski is a lot under. The Raggedy Ann Nova. Octane at 94 side of the racetrack, dialed in 742. He's up against Ray Barlow. Barlow from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, dialed in 6 flat. And Ray. Ooh. Somebody's going to need to give Ray a big old sweaty hug. He just missed that one bad. He was 11 red. His opposition, the Raggedy Ann car, was exceptionally green. Hey, Mr. Gianna Tempo, it might be out on the starting line. That fuel cap might be out there. There was one found last night. There's one out there by the starting line. Go check with our starting line crew, Mr. Gianna Tempo. Emily Allenbach and Macy Stewart, a couple of our young ladies, getting the day started. 632 dialed in for Macy. Emily dialed in 618, and it's going to be Macy Stewart, 42 dead 9, taking it all. Scott Smith and Jeremy Kleinfelter, your next pair. Kleinfelter out of Newmanstown, Pennsylvania, dialed 639. 605 for Scott Smith. Green light going for Scott Smith. Next up, Bobby Pennebaker. Pennebaker, Dowd 708, 2002 Camaro. If your last name's Pennebaker, you should be from Pennsylvania. I don't know where he's from, but you should be. Yeah. Pennebaker from Pennsylvania. It just sounds good. He's up against the El Camino, new arrival this morning. Ooh, and the El Camino. Matt Smith, I'll tell you, he went 004, 65 of the 6 on a 764. He is awake, alert, and ready. Speaking of which, you need to be, when you look at this guy, Brock Mosier. The wheelie machine, Dowd 528. He's been there pretty much all weekend. He puts a dial on in and out that he can work it, and he either can slow down and get there, or he can spray and get there, whatever he needs. David Keaton, Dowd 579. Wheels up, 150 feet up, puts it back down, 526, 131. Keaton's 48, Red Dead 4. Kevin Core and Mike Greiner. Greiner out of Manheim, Pennsylvania. 578 dialing for the Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Sponsored Chevelle. Core's Customs Demon here on One Sky Media, round 1. Dowd 703. Wheels up for Greiner, but he is in the hole by 25 thou and breaks out by 2 thou to be within 0.008 margin for Kevin Core, getting the win. Like I said, Greiner had to break out by a little bit to get there, but that was pretty impressive. Great drag race there. Next up, CJ Ketterer. The Hemi-powered Aspen, Dowd 741, coming against Scott Tupper's Vega, Dowd 574. Win light there, 002 light, or Tupper, 76 with a 7 on the 574. CJ was 57, and then late, early, and behind still, essentially, as the saying goes. Robert Dames. Every time I come here, I'm looking forward to seeing this car out on the starting line. Pro Torque side, that is a 61 Chrysler New Yorker. That's all of it. So heavy, the starting line sags. It's in 844 dialing. Up against the 588 of Jeannie Northrup. I stole that from Michael Beard, to be honest with you. We stole it from somebody else. To an 18. They head down to the finish line. It's going to be a win light going for Jeannie Northrup. Robert Dames had 4th out the starting line, but goes 100th too quick. Alan Core, another one of those gorgeous Core's Customs Mopars. This one is a 1963 Dodge Polara being driven by Alan Core Jr. He's up against Gino Picozzi. 2004 Mustang. Triples, 003 reaction time on the wrong side for Core. He turns it red. Picozzi says, "Thank you, I got a freebie." 634 with a 4 on the 636. Core runs 777. You should go to the casino. Sam Koonsman. Koonsman Dowd 558. Up against, I'd guess you'd call that a 4-gen Camaro Roadster. He just decided, the convertible top really isn't just needed, or he saws it all. I have no idea which. Right now, it's looking pretty good for the two-wheel rider. One light will go to the two-wheel rider. Sam Kunzman, 560 on the 558 as his opposition. Again, my favorite term lately, late, early, behind. Might be my favorite term to use at this point, but it certainly isn't yours if you're on that part of it. Next up, Russ Archer. My personal pick for best appearing car, but I never win. Archer Dowd 682 to the 581 for Mark Lattale. Vega trying to catch up to the long roof. When light is going to go to the long roof. 44 dead 3 gets it done. The tail was 25. He had the better light, but 400's over. I think he just didn't get there. Adam Werner and Jamie Cologne. Cologne out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Again, this is Saxon Sons Sunday, round 1. Cologne Dow 592. Always double tough in that 68 Camaro. Werner, second generation racer in the 81 El Camino. Just 5 thou between the two of them at the hit. Going to hit the stop line, and it's going to be Jamie Cologne, 30 dead 3, getting the win light. Adam took too big a chunk. Took 30, although he really only had 8 thou to work with. A Hollinator? The Hollinator. Okay, wait a minute. Do you know, I see mutt on the hood scoop of that car. Is that referring to the motor? That's referring to the motor. Some folks name their cars, some folks name their motors. That's Stella? And Stella has the mutt powering Stella. So there we go. Stella! Jamie Horton at the Tempest does not care for story time. 19 to a 25, double breakout W. Going to go to Horton. He has 16 thou under his 672 dial in. Holland was 21 thou under his 629 dial in. Sure. We call doubles and we'll take red. Doubles and red. Need you here? Need you now? Your wish is my command, Joe. Doubles and red. Need you in the staging lanes at this time. Doubles and red. Tolman, his first hit of the day will be a successful one. Robert Bates turned it red by 8 thou, so 47 dead 0. So Todd's got her dialed in this morning. Next up, Paul Riddle in the S10. Riddle dialed 777. Up against JT Schaefer in the Mercury Capri. Will pop on for JT Schaefer. 001, 1 thou under the dial. Riddle 82 and way quick to still be behind by 28 thou. Matt Witkowski and Brandon Layfield coming up next. Witkowski from right down the road in Elverson, PA. I actually know where Elverson, PA is now because I was kind of close to there. Brandon Layfield dialed 661, Pittsville, Maryland. He's driving the S10 on the Octane 94 side. Again, we've called doubles and red. Round 1 doubles, round 1 red. Kelly's brother trying to catch up to Layfield. Doesn't have to. Layfield breaks out 15th out under, taking 25. Should have been 10 or less. 25 dead, 2. Nice pass for Witkowski. How about a couple of our sponsors up there side by side? The title sponsor, that would be the A1 Motorsports rider, Kyle Robb. He's up against the Coors Customs, who graciously sponsors our re-entry round. Coors Customs ride, the hee-haw machine of Dennis Gore, 68 Super B. And it's going to be Kyle Gore getting the win as Kyle Robb getting the win as Dennis pulled the trigger a little early. 599 with a 4 on the 605. Kyle's holding a few. Dennis, 12th out red, 3th out under the 679. Michael Barbone and Vinny Cusimano. This sounds like a battle I wouldn't want to get in between. Cusimano, 85 Old Cutlass, dialed in 617, 669 for Michael Barbone. One Sky Media round 1 of our Saxon Sun Sunday 5K to win. Vinny turns it red. Michael taking the freebie. O'Lettery. He's dead 1. He's got it ready. Cusimano, 10th out red. 18 with a 2 on the 617. Next up, Scott Dreyer. Pulling the blazer up. The blazer of the vehicle, not like he's wearing a blazer. He's out of Lewisburg, PA. 623 Dylan coming against Robert Smith out of Westchester in the Vega. 590 the Dylan for Robert. Starting out with all zeros. Robert Smith, 13 to the good. Robert was good. Dreyer was better. 24 with an 8 on the 23. Robert Smith, 24 total, no good. Next up, the motorcycle, Jeffrey Santine. He was our re-entry round best losing package yesterday. We will take doubles red and green. Doubles red and green, round 1. Doubles red and green, round 1, please. Doubles red and green, round 1. Nick Sheckelhoff, Minerva, Ohio. It's going to be Sheckelhoff getting the win light as Jeffrey turns it red. 629, 109 for Nick. Santine, 518 with a 6 on the 519. Jimmy Stack, Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania, coming up in the Vega. SNL Signs helping out against Josh Phelps. Camaro rolling up with a 597. So again, we have called round 1, doubles red and green. Doubles red and green, round 1. It's all Josh Phelps at the hit. Josh Phelps will be your winner, 602 with a 4 on the 597. Gets there first by 40. Stack was dead on with a 9, but a smidgen late departing. Dave Harvey III, Haddonfield, New Jersey, the 79 Le Mans out 678. He's going to be getting chased by Kevin Mendenhall, working on his 6.0 drop spot, Pro Torque lane. B&M Performance. Harvey doing what he does, gets the win light. 0.002 margin at the finish line, getting the win. Mendenhall had to break out to get there, but Dave Harvey Jr., 24/6, gets the win. Brian Davison and Jana Embley, your next pair. Turns it red. To the top end they go. It will be Davison, 643 of the 6 on the 646. Jana was 621 with the 1 on the 622, and again 13 red. Jeff Allenbach, 663 dial in for Allenbach. Get ready to knock in the little green S10 deep. Coming up against Scott Embley, 1970 Nova, dialed in 621. Advantage, Allenbach. Win light on the double breakout, Scott Embley, 19, 8th thou under, gets the win. Allenbach was 002, but took too much, was 19th thou under. Got pushed out by Embley. Next pair up is going to be Harvey Fulumali Jr., the Fulumali Fruit Orchard sponsored hot rod, up against Frank Maffiori. Maffiori dialed in at 617. He's got the S10 tuned and ready to go on the Octane 94 lane. Frank lays out all zeros. Two thou from perfect. Trip zip, 2 thou under, gets the win. Harvey was red, 544 on the 542. Michael Frank, 726 dialing in the S10. Moving up on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Evan Paust, the little bitty long roof, dialed 650 for the Vega wagon. Thousandths the difference between Franks and Paust, and it will be the win light going to Paust. Franks taking a whole bunch of finish line breaking out and handing that W over to Paust. Got down there and just stopped. One of our new arrivals this morning, 620 dialing, Octane 94 side. Against Dave Dissinger, dialed in 625. And advantage for the Monza Town Coupe of Dissinger. Dave Dissinger, 13.8 and only 101 miles an hour. Gets the win light. Our day sponsor down there, that is Terry Sachs, Sachs & Sons Camaro, an old record holding Super stock car from back in the day. That is a neat ride, man. 636 up against Tim Allenbach. Another slightly different version of the Camaro. Sachs turns in red. Again, thanks Terry for the bag of stuff. I will make good use of that win light though, going to Tim Allenbach. 42, 55 of the 2 on the 54. Terry was 12th thou red and 9th thou under the dial-in. Rob Steiner, the big show, dialed in 632 in the Granada up against Jimbo Romagna. Romagna out of Old Bridge, New Jersey, dialed 720 in his 3rd gen ride. No, he's part of the EFR crew. Win light will go to Snyder. 18 and 6 over 7. Gets the win as Romagna was 82, 1 over 7. No good. Mark Schwalu. Happy, by the way, 45th birthday to the future Mr. Schwalu. Aubrey. Happy birthday, Aubrey. They said that you'd be mad when we said the 45th birthday, but you're fine. Please don't be mad. It's not my fault. Schwalu. 12 dialed in. 557, 642 for Rich Wendler in the Mustang. Good side-by-side race. It's going to be Wendler getting the win light. Took 35 at the starting line and 37 at the finish line. Next pair, Brad Keaton out of Severn, Maryland. His 66 Nova has 575 on the window. 715 for Paul Werner in the long roof. Legendary man here at Maple Grove, as well as that wagon. You see a whole lot of win stickers and other stuff and event stickers. This guy has been around Maple Grove a long time and been very successful. One foul between Keaton and Werner, and it's going to be Keaton getting the win. 4th foul margin of victory, 19 and dead 9 beats the 20 and 1 over 2 from the 715. Brad Keaton getting the W over Paul Werner. Next up, Brett Miles. It might not be Brett piloting it right now. That's his truck. He's up against Zach Wolf, back up for his 2nd hit. One of the first pair of cars down the racetrack today. 747 for Zach. Good morning to those of you watching on Motor Mania TV. You are watching Saxon Sons Sunday. You'll see more of our last night's race a little bit later on, but Saxon Sons Sunday at the A1 Mulch. No box 660 Shootout. Presented by Magic Hat Cleaners. Win light there, going in the Pro Torque lane as Zach Wolf way off the dial-in by a bunch. Next up, Terry Benton Jr. Morganville, New Jersey, the home base of that beautiful 2nd gen Camaro, 623 dial-in. Up against Wayne Skelly out of Thomasville, Pennsylvania. Dialed 629, must have hurt the Pontiac. He's there in the kid's car, unless the kid's just running both of them today. Regardless, Terry went red, Wayne wins. Skelly, 631 with a 3 on the 629. Couple of old school cool hot rodders down there. You got David Harvey Jr. in the Octane 94 lane in the Valiant. There's not much he has not won over the years as far as foot braking goes. He's up against Denny Renninger's 84 holes will be another car legendary in these parts. Double 0-1 wrong side for Renninger. 48 with a 2 on the 47. Meanwhile, Harvey's 32, 1 over 7. 7 flat with a 7 on the 699. Turns on his win light. Marty Flegel back up for his second hit against Chris Connor. Connor in the Vega, dialed 571. Connor bumps in very carefully. Right now, this is a Marty Flegel show. Should be and will be Marty getting the win light. Chris Connor laid early behind. Marty Flegel 10, 30 with a 9 on a 627, taking 59. Andrew Bercudo up against Greg Myers. Myers dialed in 582 in the beautiful Myers conditioning. Chevy Camaro 629 for Bercudo in the 83 Firebird. A little bit red. Win light will go to Bercudo. 20 to the 7 on the 629 and a 27 light. 12 red for Myers and 81 with a 1 on the 582. Gonna have to go. Folks, if round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping it to, head on down to the base of the tower. You can get the old buyback. The re-entry buyback can be purchased at the base of the tower. All financial transactions going through the base of the tower at this point. Solid race here. Couple of tough ones. Will Marshall out of Langhorne, Pennsylvania, 593 dialing in his 1968 Dart. Going to get chased by Trish Witt, Too Tall Trish out of Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, dialed 570. Looks to be Ms. Witt. Yes, it will be. 72 of the 6 on the 570. Trish Witt gets the win. She took 400s at the starting line. Marshall was dead 5, but gave it up at the start line. Michael Beard and John Alloway coming up next. Alloway 550 dialing for the Columbus, New Jersey native in the Chevelle. Gets the staging light. Valaria. Beard dialed 674. 3 to a 17. Alloway in charge at the start line. Beard in charge at the finish line. He goes 17, dead 2. Alloway 500s over the dial-in. Does not make it work. Another solid pass for Michael. Been struggling with that hot rod the last couple of years with some mechanical and electrical issues, and I think he sorted them out, and he starts to string them together. It's going to be dangerous for you kids out there. Ray Barlow back up against Kenny Garofalo. Barlow 6 flat dialing. The white SN95 styled Mustang. It's 1996 version of that. Garofalo does not care. 008. And the win light will go to Garofalo on the double breakout. He is 14th thou under. Ray is 23th thou under. Stewie. Jeff Stewart, Fairmount, West Virginia. Stewart Heating and Cooling. Dialed in 633. Going to chase DJ Clark's Nova, dialed 674. light will go to DJ Clark as Stewie turns it red. Nick Hastings and Keith Barron. Barron, 6'11", dial in. For the 94 Mustang gets the 616 of Nick Hastings out of Shelby, Ohio. Let's just say that if he wanted to, I think Nick could be dialed heads up with Mr. Barron's Mustang. I'm just saying. Well, he's going to be dropping pretty good about right now. 627, 99 miles an hour. Hastings will get the win light as Keith got a little too far behind Nick, and well, let's just be honest, that's not a great strategy. Dave Miller in the Nova. 710 dialing for the Mifflinburg-based hot rod. Shooter up against Mike Moore, dialed in 6 flat out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Excuse me, Gunnar Moore, that's right, Gunnar Moore. And Miller out in front, 8th out the start line, but took too much, took 40, need to take 23 or less. Mike Moore, 26, 601 the 5 on the 6 flat. Turns on the win light. Next up, Bill Carroll in the Roadster. 636 dialing for him, up against Mr. Pennerbaker back up. Dialed 702. Will go to Pennebaker, 03 of the 1 on the 702. Bill Carroll got behind by 2 thousandths at the finish line. I think that might have been his own doing. Dennis Kessler in the Duster, chasing Dave Harrison. Well, no longer needs to chase, he gets the win light. As Harris turns at 16th out red. Paul Danes back up once again. Danes piloting for the big bad Chrysler. Now 843, 635 for Soggy Dunn out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Dames in the big 4-door Chrysler, waiting on Soggy. It's going to be Dames getting the win light. Soggy clicked at 4th out red. So the 4 doors of awesomeness, 66 dead 6 on the 843. 4th out red, dead 4 for Soggy Dunn. Next pair up, Steve Dickey in the Schwenksville, Pennsylvania base 69 Camaro. 610 on the window, going to be waiting on the time to chase Jamie Horton, dialed in 670. Jamie Horton had the better light, but got behind by 5 thou at the finish line. Win light will go to Steve Dickey, 47 dead 3. Gets the win light. Horton is 27, 2 over 8 to get behind by 5 thou. Tom Spangler coming up next, Piscataway, New Jersey in the 68 Camaro. He's going to have Jeremy Kleinfelter chasing him in his S10 pickup. And to the finish line they go. It will be Jeremy Kleinfelter getting the win light, 640 with 2 on the 39. Spangler had the better light, just did not get there and got behind by 15 thou at the finish line. Jordan Smickle ready to rock the Blazer. Team EFR over there on the Octane 94 side, up against Robert Reinert Jr. Dowd 711. Can I get a slushie? I'd say an adult slushie, but I gotta drive home tonight. Smickle turns it red. Robert Reinert Jr. will take the win light in the Chevelle. 708 with a 5 on the 711. Taking the freebie. Tanner Koutsaris, the Schrinz Automotive, Penn Argyl, Pennsylvania based Camaro. Get ready to move up. Octane 94 side, dialed in 599. The Monte Carlo. New arrival, dialed 752. Will go to the Monte, and the G body will get the win. Double breakout win light, 21, 6 thou under, taking 8 thou to get the W. Koutsaris was 50 and 27 thou under. Adam Warner back up with David Keaton. Keaton in the Camaro, 579 down. Going to be doing some chasing up against Adam Warner out of Reading, Pennsylvania, the 81 Camino. Keaton in charge at the start line, gets the win, and Adam Warner is pulling over to the side. Not sure if he's going to stop or if he just take it easy. And Mike Fornwall gets the win light, 15 dead 8. His opposition in the El Camino was 27 and mathematically eliminated. Kyle Gockley and Vanderbilt Boyce coming up next. Neptune, New Jersey, the home base for Vanderbilt. About 577 on the motorcycle. He is locked in up against the little blue S10 of Kyle Gockley. Going to be Gockley getting the win light as Boyce turns it red. If you haven't tried Magic Hat cleaners yet, now's the time. It's the only cleaner you'll ever need. Designed to handle everything you'd use water on. It's perfect for cleaning the rubber from your quarters, your interior, and so much more. From laundry to carpets, floors, grills, even pools, Magic Hat Cleaners is the ultimate multi-surface solution. Magic Hat Cleaner not only outperforms Simple Green, it's also a green cleaner, recognized with the Design for the Environment certification by the U.S. EPA. Rated by local drag racer Team Zetterberg, as Mike Bryson gets the win over Paul Riddle by virtue of the red light. Magic Hat Clean sanitizes and deodorizes better than other products, all while being safe to use. It's strong enough to tackle the Lincoln Holland tunnels, yet gentle enough to wash your hands with. Gene has a table here in the lanes where you can see the product for yourself. Got tough carbon buildup on car parts? Magic Hat cuts through it effortlessly. Stubborn grease on your grill? Gone. Dirty floors, stained upholstery? No problem. Whether you're working on your car, sprucing up your home, or maintaining your outdoor spaces, Magic Hat Cleaners gets the job done right, safely, and effectively. Fix the cabinet full of products and touch. Trust Magic Hat Cleaners to do it all. Win light will go to Scott Smith over Shane Colburn. 14 dead, 8, 22 total. Gets an 18th out margin to finish line. Colburn was 21, 74 for the 9 on the 673. Caleb Klein in the Dakota down 645. Sabellisville, Maryland, the home base. It's up against Terry Neiman. Down 642. The Neiman and Baraggi machine. And the Dakota has the starting line advantage and the win light going to the Dakota. Neiman got there first, but had to break out to make it happen. 29, 1 over 2 on the 645 dial for Caleb Klein. Again, we have called blue. Blue run stickers. Need you here, need you now. Let's go blue. Sachs & Sons Sunday coming at you. Sachs & Sons is a family owned and operated and has been in the construction business for over 50 years, and they specialize in providing services for the construction of new residential, commercial, and industrial products, as well as for existing infrastructure maintenance. Sachs & Sons offer a full range of excavating services, including grading, trenching, demolition, site prep, drainage, utility installation, and trucking. They also provide asphalt paving services for roads, driveways, and parking lots. If you need your driveway repaved or need a new septic system involved, call Sachs & Sons. They do it all. They take on any job, big or small. Sachs & Sons is dedicated to providing quality and professional services to its customers and has earned a reputation as one of the most reliable and dependable contractors in the area. You also know that this is a racer-owned business, as you see Terry Sachs in the lanes and on the racetrack with his 67 Camaro. Give Sachs & Sons a call for your construction needs today at 610-287-7393 for Sachs & Sons. Again, thanks very much, Terry, for the stuff. Really appreciate it. Back at it. After that little cleanup there, you got Ed Bednekovitz. Ed out of Coppersburg, PA, the 68 Camaro. Going to get chased by Scott Tupper, who turns it red in the orange car. Win light will go to Ben Dekovitz. 59 with a 4 on the 657. Jeremy Stoker and Macy Stewart, your next pair. Stoker's 69 Camaro, the 659 on the window for the Diamond. Coming against the 632 for Macy Stewart, recent University of West Virginia grad. Out early for Macy. Stoker will take the freebie, go 58 to 6 on a 59, got her dialed in pretty good. Now Alan Yount. Hey, Team Warner, Adam Warner is broke down on the return road. Adam Warner is broke down on the return road. He needs a ride and a tow. Adam Warner is broke down on the return road. He needs a ride and a tow. Somebody could help out Adam, including some of the Warner crew. They really appreciate it. And Alan Yount had the starting line advantage, but the Roadster goes 6th out too quick. Took 37, should have taken 31 or less at the finish line. 40 and 81 with a 0 on the 80 gets the win light for the Nova. Another Nova, Steve McMillan. 614 dial in for the hot rod here on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack against Paul Staba, the Mosier Engineering vet out of Hammertown, New Jersey. Not Hammertime, New Jersey, Hammertown. Clicks it off. So the win light will go to McMillan as he also clicks it down. Stalba saw something he did not like and put the whoa pedal on. Mike Garber. Mike has been piloting this 88 Capri very nicely this weekend. Been very stout in that hot rod. Out 760. He's up against Brock Mosier, 526. Great thing about Maple Grove is we got a whole bunch of shut down here, but I'm wondering if Mr. Stalba lost the throttle return spring or the throttle cable. He was moving quite slowly, but we're sending down our crew to get him. Want to boost your online visibility? Look no further than One Sky Media Webmasters. They provide a wide array of premium services aimed at helping your business succeed in the digital world. Web design and development, well, If you're looking for an eye-catching website that engages your audience, the skilled team of designers and developers at One Sky Media Webmasters will craft a visually appealing and user-friendly site that perfectly represents your brand. One Sky Media will also enhance your website's structure, content, and keywords to improve your search engine rankings and attract more targeted traffic for your search engine optimization. One Sky Media also provides expert content creation services, including blog posts, articles, and graphics to help you convey your message effectively and much more. You never know, you might even spot owner John Oppenheimer zipping around his scooter on the track. Visit oneskymedia.com to get your website built, and thank you, One Sky Media, as always, for being part of the event and representing here in round one. Folks, when you came in, you did get a sheet, or maybe you could have picked up a sheet from dragracesolutions.com. Drag Race Solutions, the coolest parts available. Take a look at that. If you see stuff you need or you didn't know you need, but now you need it, after looking at what they have, go on dragracesolutions.com. Look at the website. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV can even do this. And if you use the discount JBros25, JBROS25, by Tuesday, the 9th, you'll save 20% on your entire order. Brock Mosier gets the Mickeys all sticky once again. Mike Garber does a dry hop. And one light going to go to Mosier on the double breakout. Garber 22 thou under, Mosier 8 thou under in the rocket ship. By the way, business from yesterday. Scott Dreyer, you had a best losing package yesterday, and we'll get a prize courtesy of Marchand Motorsports. Identical reaction times there. Corey Ream will get the Winlight 8 flat with a 1 and the S10 on the 8 flat. Brandon Layfield was dead on with a 6, which made him 5 thou behind. Now Russ Archer and Todd Toman coming up next. Toman's Nova down 637 to a 682 for Archer. To a 64, Russ Archer all over it in the long roof. Russ Archer will be your winner. Next up, Will Winthrop in the Malibu, getting chased by the Nova, Wayne Redroad. Winthrop's got a couple hundo in his pocket at the start line, uses them quite well. 644 with the 2 on the 642 and the 20 light. 15 thou margin, getting the win over the 46 and 97 with the 1 on the 5, 96 for Red Road. Next up, a two-wheeler of Mike Tremblay, Dorchester, New Jersey, the Busa Dow 576. Almost heads up with Mike Greiner. The Greiner Brothers Heating and Cooling Chevelle Dow 577. 006 to not a 006. Look at the bike reeling them in though. All where you put the speed, wind light will go to Greiner. He is 600s over and still 700s ahead of Tremblay. Jillian Wise out of Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, 688 down. Coming up against Mike Dugan's 5 at 96. Piloting the good-looking Nova. Wise, 4th out early on departure. 87 to 0 on the 688. So Mike Dugan, 17 and 17th out over his 596 dialing. Gets that wind light. Tom Stahl. This is one of the more violent sounding Chevelles coming out of the burn box. Get ready to face off against Joe Theodore. He's in charge at the start line, headed to the finish line. It's going to be Joe Theodore getting the win light. Took 600s at the starting line and 400s at the finish line. Cruising on for Team EFR. Ken Johns in the 69 Chevelle. Getting ready to get chased by the Myers Conditioning sponsor ride of Theo Myers, and the Dunlin, New Jersey native gets the win light. 603 to 3 on the 607 as Ken Johns turns it red by 18th down. Dave Dissinger getting ready to move up on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack, Landisville, Pennsylvania. Double D throttle control sponsored hot rod. It's Gino Picozzi got the full exhaust going on the 2004 Mustang all the way out the back bumper. A good sounding ride, man. Just a couple of street cars down there. And the wind light will go to Picozzi as Dissinger turned it 14th down red. Mark Latale dialed in at 582, Southbridge, Massachusetts. Coming against the 584 of Russ Benish. Latale and Russ Benish is going to be Benish 14 total. 7 thou over, taking 2 thou for the win. The tail was 22 and 6 thou under and behind. Mike Franick and Nathan Mendenhall. Nathan jumped back into the B&M Performance Hot Rod today. Sharing duties with Dad, down 594 to a 643 for Mike Franick in the Dodge Dart. Franick in and waiting on Mendenhall. And 007 for Mendenhall, 95 of the 9 on the 94, gets the win light over Franick, who is 38. And 44 of the 6 on the 643. Kevin Robb, the A1 Mulch, 63 vet Roadster, $499. Fastest car on the property this weekend. Out there, bottom bulbing, a high 4, low 5 second Roadster. Up against Andy Anderson. Team FRBR, Nitro Fish, sponsored hot rod. Look out for the FRBR Independence race coming up pretty soon. Kevin Robb going to be the winner on the double red light. Andy was red 007 red, dead 7 for Kevin Robb on the $4.99 dial, and Andy was 29 red and dead 9. Cam Murray. Cam down in 659 up against the 687 for the 4-gen Camaro Roadster. C2 competition sponsored hot rod. Murray in the Maverick. The New Hampshire native down there gets that red light turned on for him. 663 with the 2 on the 59. As he had 600s in the bucket at the starting line. Next pair, Camaro down in 596. The first gen ride over the Octane 94 side. He's going to be up against Brandon Skelly out of Mount Wolf, Pennsylvania, down 631. And the Barney colored 3rd gen hot rod. Skelly going to give the win light Octane 94 side, 22 dead, nothing. Nice. Solid pass there. Next pair up. Rich Wendler back up in the Mustang up against Vinny Cusimano. Cusimano now 619. And the G body. Wendler, the 04 Mustang, down 642. .009 for Wendler, and the win light will go to Cusimano as Wendler broke out by more, 21 thou under his 642 dialing, so 639 with the 9. Meanwhile, Cusimano 33, 18 with an 0 on the 619. He was only 10 thou under, which puts his win light on. John Binkley Columbia, Pennsylvania, dialed in 646. Buyback Binkley on the Protoke side of the racetrack, and the Mustang come up against Jeannie Northrup's Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Piloted ISC Service Masters sponsored Chevy Camaro, about 587. John's got a few hundo in his pocket currently, but he gives it back. One light will go to Jeannie Northrup. 54 dead 2. Does the job. Andrew Bercudo. Bercudo out 629 in his Firebird, going to chase the Mercury Capri, piloted by JT Schaefer. There's this 5,000 part at the starting line. Good, solid race. Get down to the finish line. That decision will be made by Bercudo. 12,000 margin of victory. 33-630 with a 0 on the 29. JT Schaefer was 38 and 17th out over to get 12 behind. Next pair up, Brian Davison. The New Jersey native down 643 up against Terry Sachs. 634. One down between Sachs and Davison. It's going to be the Sachs and Sons Camaro getting the win light. 35-2 on the 634. We'll take yellow. That means we've called all of round one. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, we'll take you now. Yellow, we will take you now. Here it comes. Well, you know, we pick on Matt Witkowski. We say that's Kelly's brother, and that's kind of disrespectful. So I'm not going to do that anymore. Here comes Macy's boyfriend moving up here on the Pro Torque side. He's up against Michael Barbone. So again, we've called yellow. That means we've called everybody. Everybody for round one. Saxon Sons Sunday. Round one brought to you by One Sky Media. And Macy's boyfriend gets the win light. 625 with a 5 on the 630, showing he might have been holding a couple. Jimmy Stack and Dennis Core, your next pair of the S&L Signs Hot Rod. Back up at the 633 down against the Coors Customs Hee-Haw 68 Dodge Super Bee. Again, you got to get up and take a look at this if you can. If you're watching on Motor Mania, the camera can't do it justice even if it was up on the starting line. This thing is amazing. The amount of time and effort put into making that car look like that is stunning. He's going to be your winner as Jimmy Stack turned at 18 red. Comes Frank Maffiori back up. Frank up against Robert Smith. Smith's Vega. Moving up on the Pro Torque side. Got the Jenkins competition. Old Grumpy Jenkins, local legend. Tell you, there's the drag racing history is deep in this section of the planet. A lot of the old school names, a lot of the big stars from the early days came from this little section of the world down here. Always a hot drag racing hotbed down here in southeast Pennsylvania. Frank turns it red. Robert Smith on vacation from his duties as lead singer of The Cure gets the wing light. Montrell Johnson coming out of the water, heating up the hides on his two-wheeler. Got the 544 dial-in on the board. Get ready to chase after Kyle Robb in the A1 Mulch Nova dialed at 6 flat. Double 03 and the win light. 003 2,000 for Kyle Robb getting the win. Montrell Johnson was a little late getting out of there. Broke out trying to get there by more than Kyle Robb did, so the win light will go to Kyle Robb, and Team A1 Mulch gets one. Scott Dreyer, 624 dialing for Dreyer, coming against Harley Volumili Jr., the Burnville-based old school drag bike. Man, that thing, that's a tire on that bad boy. 543 dialing. And it's going to be Scott Dreyer. Got 300 advantage at the starting line, 300 advantage at the finish line. Literally, start to finish, just maintained and got the win light. Jamie Colon and Jeff Allenbach coming up next. Allenbach gonna bring the little green S10 in, put the top bulb out. Win light there on the breakout, going to go to Jamie Colon. Next up, Alan Cord Jr., 777 dial in, up against Michael Frakes, 720 of the dial. Cord Jr. in the Polara, trying to hold off the S10. How about running 15 dead zero? Franks 48 dead zero. The math adds up to 33 thou difference. No win light for Alan Cord Jr. All that thing wants to run is 777. Again, needs to just drive that car right to the casino, see what happens. Jeff Stewart, Stewie out of Fairmount, West Virginia. Macy's dad by trade, since we're basing everything else on. That's Cindy's husband. That's what it is. Chips hit for Kurt Holland. Jeff was 15 thou red. Kurt was ready for war at that point. 629 with a 2 on the 627. Stewie was 15 red, 5 thou under. Always very thankful to the Stewarts, as they were one of the first folks to hire me as an independent promoter along with Ricky Bear way back in the day. Terry Benton Jr., 622 dial-in, or the New Jersey native, Octane 94 side. Up against the Nova, dialed 725. Emily Allenbach and Mark Schwalm. Schwalm down in 5:16, back up for the second hit, as is Emily. two-wheeler in complete charge at the start line. He will get the win light. He takes 0008 at the finish line. Meanwhile, Emily had to break out to make it that close. Kevin Tradarski back up, the Douglasville, PA-based Busa. 557 dial in for Tradarski. He's up against Kevin Mendenhall. Delivering pizzas in the S10. B&M Performance Ride has 627 painted on the window. I'm just saying, when Jana drives the truck, it's quicker. I just say it. 9 to a 16, great side-by-side race at the starting line. They get to the finish line. It's going to be Tradarski getting the win light. 9 and 19 thou over, 28 total, 1 thou margin of victory over Kevin Mendenhall, who is 16 and 13 thou over. Greg Myers, the Myers Conditioning 68 Camaro out of Dunellen, New Jersey. Rolling up with the 581 dialing, going to be chasing Dave Harvey Jr.'s Valiant dial 7 flat. It's all Dave Harvey at the start line and at the finish line. Lays it down to a 703 with a 9 on the 7 flat. Greg Myers was 2 thou under and 17 thou behind. Chris Connor in the Vega, 571 dialing for Chris. Elton, Maryland, going to be chasing the motorcycle of Matthew Heil. Although usually with the slipper clutch bikes, they ease off the line and then they kind of kick it in down track. Got a couple guys at home that run the turbo bikes. Those are always interesting. And you can see a little bit more mile an hour for Heil. Brad Keaton and Butch Weinreich. And Keaton 001 to a 19. The win light will go to Brad Keaton. As Butch was 500s over the dial, and Brad Keaton will be your winner. Folks, we are going to change things up a smidge, and again, like I said, we are, as Nick Hastings and Sam Koonsman getting ready to go. We're changing things up a smidgen, folks. Again, we are kind of going as things allow us, and boy, Nick Hastings having issues with that new hot rod. Sam Koonsman will get the win light. That car goes about 350 or 400 feet and shuts off. Kevin Core and Rory Winnie. Rory dialed in at a 703, excuse me, a 624, 703 for Kevin Core and the Demon. straight, let and go. Should be Kevin, will be Kevin Core. Katie Yarnall. Yarnall down 650 in the little red S10. Jimmy Miller, 567 on the bike. Just a thou between Miller and Yarnall, and the finish line comes up. Double breakout win like Yarnall. 300ths over. Nutter was another couple thou, or under, I should say. Nutter was further under. At this time, this is a round one call for Artem Automotive, Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors. Round one, Saxon Sons Sunday, round one. Need you here, need you now. Clayton Garber, Yellow 4, Jeffrey Santine, a 42 at the hit. It's going to be Garber getting the win light. Santine was 2 thou under and 8 thou behind. Juniors, we need you to the lanes. Our 6 to 9 year old juniors, we need you to lane number 7, 10 to 18 to lane 8. 6 to 9 year old juniors to 7, 10 to 18. Again, this is round one, Sunday round one. Saxon Sons Sunday round one for our Automotive. Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors. Let's go round one Sunday juniors. Evan Paust and Brent Miles. Miles has a 558 down in that S10. Turns it red. Evan Paust will be your winner in the Vega Wagon 53 with the 2 on the 650. Clicking it off early. So once again, we have called to the staging lanes at this time. Our juniors, round one, Sunday, round one juniors. Sunday, round one juniors. We need you to the staging lanes at this time. 6 to 9 year old juniors to lane 7, 10 to 18 year old juniors to lane 8. That's our Artem Automotive. Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors. Let's go. Kenny Garofalo up against the Monte. Monte Carlo's got 5 thou in his pocket. Holding on to a handful to the finish line, but takes too big a chunk at the finish line. He gets beat. 15 thou under. Garofalo gets behind and gets the win light. Once again, we have called our juniors to the lanes. Need you here. Need you now. This is a round one call for Saxon Sons Sunday for our juniors, Artem Automotive, and Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors. Let's go, juniors. As we get near the end of One Sky Media Webmasters, round number one, Sage Emily in the Shrins Automotive Camaro. Moving up on the Octane 94 side, up against John Snyder in the Granada. They head to the top end. It will be the win light going for Snyder. 21 dead 1 locks out Emley's 26 light. So again, we do need our juniors to the lanes. If you're a 6 to 9 year old junior, put it in lane 7. If you're 10 to 18 year old junior, put it in lane number 8. Jimbo Romagna. Romagna dialed in at 720. He's got the third gen Camaro, going to have Nick Shekelhoff chasing him down out of Monroe, Ohio, in the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Shekelhoff will turn the win light on. 5-3 over 7 gets the win light over Monus. 39 and 22 with the 1 on the 20 to be 18th out behind. Again, we do need our juniors. If you're not on your way here, you should be. Juniors, let's get them here, please. We are in boot scoot boogie mode. Let's keep rolling. Kyle Gockley, I can't even believe I just said that. I might throw myself from the tower. All against Stacy York, dialed in 598. Takes 300s from Gockley at the starting line and the win light from him at the finish line. She's 6:01.1 on the 598 dial and 17th out margin. Gockley was a little late, 57, 1 over 5, handing that one off. Dominic D'Amico, Norfolk, Connecticut. Awesome looking little Vega wagon getting ready to thunder down the Pro Torque side of the racetrack, out 6:54. 6:41 for Bobby Newland Jr., Christiana, Pennsylvania, the home base for the Pontiac Sunfire. Double 5-19, good side-by-side race. Win light on the double breakout will go to Bobby Newland Jr. 19 and 22 thou under beats the 005 and 28 thou under of D'Amico. Monte Carlo back up, the blue machine. Again, a new entry today with the 752 dialing. Steve Kozak, 649 dialing. 68 Camaro. Again, juniors, we need you here, please. Juniors, roll them all the way down to the bottom, just like yesterday. Juniors, roll them to the bottom, please. Juniors, just like yesterday, roll them to the bottom, please. Lane 7 for our 6 to 9-year-old juniors. Lane 8 for our 10 to 18-year-old juniors. The Artem Automotive, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling juniors, need you here, please. Tim Kramer and Trish Witt, your next pair. Kramer's Firebird says 6:62 for the estimated time of travel. 5:68 for Witt in the Camaro. Trish lays down the law starting line 003, 70 with a 7 on the 5:68, gets the win light. Tim was closer to the dial, but further from the reaction time. That got him 33 thou behind. Nick Beeman, Hamburg, Pennsylvania, the home base for Beeman. Up against that orange S10. That orange S10 has 400s in his pocket at the start line, but cannot run the number. The win light will go to Beeman. 6:04 with the 1 on the 599. The Leith Racing Mustang dialed 6:30. Tell you, this is a sneaky, quiet hot rod. I believe full exhaust and everything else. Looks like just a little street car. He's down 6:30 to 5:55 for Tim Hollenbach. Turns it red, does the convertible. Green light will go to Hollenbach. Paul Warner and Bill Colburn, your next pair. Colburn's Challenger dialed 672 against the 715 for Warner in the long roof boot. Win light there, going to go to Werner. It's 12 dead 4. Making no doubt there. Colburn was 16. He was in the race, but gave it back up at the finish line. Decided he wasn't going to get there and decided to not get there more. Eric Bose, Double Vision 2 Malibu, down 654. He's on the 1994 side against the staging light ride of Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio, down 674. Beard's got a lot. He'll be your winner, 675 with an 895 miles an hour, getting the win light over Bose. 657 at 96, bailing at the finish line. Michael Underwood up against Andy Anderson. Anderson back up in the Nitro Fish ride. Again, juniors, we need you to the lanes. Juniors, 10 to 18-year-olds, you should be in lane 8. Our 6 to 9-year-old juniors should be in lane 7, please. Identical reaction times for Underwood and Anderson. It'll be Anderson. Underwood under by a thou. Took 9, should have taken 8 or less. Great drag race there. Win light will go to Shane Swigert. Steve Long. Yeah, I said Andy, I said Shane. Aren't they the same person? Dave Harvey the third. Seven to a 19, the advantage for the Pontiac. He'll get the win light as well, as Steve Long was 400s over the dial-in. Dave Harvey the third, 82 with a 4 on the 679, and 007 up front. Travis Hill out of Thurmont, Maryland, 621 dial-in for the Hang 'em High Mustang. Going to be chasing after J.T. Bank Jr., Millville, New Jersey, a multi-time winner of the Super Chevy Show DOT class. And that's a sweet-looking ride. Round 4 main event doubles to 1 and 2. Round 4 main event doubles to 1 and 2. That's round 4 main event, Saturday main event doubles. If you were in Saturday's Daryl Tillman Group, Realty Group, as a win light is going to go to Travis Hill. Once again, folks, if you were in last night going into round 4, the Daryl Tillman Realty Group $10,000 to win main event, round 4 doubles to 1 and 2. Round 4 doubles. This is round 4 of the Saturday race. Round 4 doubles to 1 and 2, please. Round 4 doubles. I believe I've got at least 5. Soggy, Caleb Klein, David Keaton, Frank Maffiori, and Nick Hastings. We need those doubles to the lanes immediately, please. Paul Riddle turns it red. John Hedenberg will take the win light. Again, this is a call for round 4 of Saturday's Daryl Tillman Group Realty Group 10K main event with the Blittersdorf Automotive team battles going on as well. We need the doubles to the lanes immediately, please. Doubles to the lanes immediately, please. Juniors, you should be in the lanes ready to go for round 1 of the Sunday event. Douglas Fellmans and Josh Hack. Hack in the Raggedy Ann Nova, getting chased by Fellmans out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. William Hines and Will Marshall. Marshall down 594. Going to chase the big F100 down at 628. And Hines in the big bad Ford. Cannot get there. Got behind by 9th out. The finish line. Will Marshall will get the win light. Next up, Cam Murray. Hey, John Binkley, you're sitting on the potential buy. John Binkley on the potential buy. Again, I need my doubles there. Round 4 doubles from the Daryl Tillman Realty Group $10,000 to win race last night. Doubles. Need you here, please. Scott Embley. And Cam Murray. And it's the red light for Murray. Embley will be your winner. 20 to the good up front. Dow 621 goes 619. TJ Ketter coming up next in the Hemi-powered Aspen up against Skylar Stump. I believe this is going to be it for round 1. Hey, round 4, the rest of you. We've got our doubles in the lanes. Round 4, the rest of you. We need you there. This is round 4 of the Daryl Tillman Realty Group $10,000 to win main event. Need you here, need you now. Round 4 of the Daryl Tillman Group. Daryl Tillman Realty Group $10,000 to win main event. Round 4, you should be in the lanes or headed that way. John Binkley sitting on the potential buy. Juniors, get ready to go. Hey, no box doubles from Sunday. If you're in no box, doubled up in the buyback for Sunday, we need you to 3 and 4. You're going to run after round 4 of our race from Saturday. So Sunday buybacks, doubles, to 3 and 4. The rest of you are on short notice. Again, folks, we are adapting. Five and 6, folks. Buybacks to 5 and 6. Round 3 buybacks. Excuse me, not round 3 buybacks. I got a lot going on. Sunday, Saxon Sons, Sunday buybacks. If you're doubled up, make sure you're coming up quick. But we'll take our Sunday buybacks. Sunday buybacks to 5 and 6. If you're buying back, that can be done at the base of the tower if you have not yet done so. First pair up in Automotive. And JBrothers Heating and Cooling Juniors, Nathan Benish gets beat by Anthony Magliocco. Magliocco from Earl, New Jersey, your winner, 794 on the 790. Benish closer to the dial, further from the reaction time. Again, this is round 1 of the Saxon Sunday version of our Automotive. JBrothers Heating and Cooling Juniors. Next pair up, Kenneth Lanterman and Olivia Torchia. Torchia out of Galloway, New Jersey, over on the Octane 94 side. Up against the Brof's Ride. Brof's Hot Rod Garage, piloted machine by Kenneth Lanterman. And it'll be Lanterman getting the win light. So again, Sunday buybacks, you're going to 5 and 6. And Saturday round 4, you need to be in the lanes right now, lanes 1 and 2. Saturday round 4 to lanes 1 and 2. You are still in the Darrell Tillman Realty Group main event. Saturday, we need you to the lanes at this time. Saturday main event to lanes 1 and 2. Again, folks, you need to keep your ears peeled to the PA system. Listen to 91.3 on the FM dial. We are literally running about 4 consecutive races at once. And we got to jump around a little bit to get things done as efficiently as possible. Paige Doney out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Octane 94 side. Up against Pro Torque side is Owen Goals. Owen will be your winner, 24 dead 1. Garrett Kramer and Austin X. Pretty solid pass for Austin so far. Just got to make the finish line work, and he does not. Goes too quick. Win light will go to Garrett Kramer. So, folks, the current plan, again, we have called to the staging lanes. So we are going to run this round of juniors. The little hater, Chase Ferguson, coming up against Levi Narr. One Sky Media sponsored hot rod. We're going to run our juniors. We're going to run round 4 of last night's no box. We're going to run Sunday's buybacks after that. We're going to run round 3 of juniors and then Sunday no box round 5. That's the next bit of planning we're doing. Win light there on the breakout will go to Levi Narr over Chase Ferguson. 894 with a 1 on the 890. So again, this round of juniors, Saturday no box round 4, Sunday no box buybacks, Saturday junior round 3, no box, Saturday no box round 5. So that's the plan currently. Next pair up, another One Sky Media racer. That's Chase Miles dialed 792. Joey Torchia dialed in 8 flat. Folks, if you're in the teams race, make sure your numbers are clear and that you're changing them when necessary, please. Jake Gill. Gill dialed 891 to an 896 for Mason Barrett. The Langhorne, Pennsylvania native, pretty much in charge at the starting line, should be and will be on the double breakout. Jake Gill, your winner, 888 with a 9 on the 891. Mason Barron, 889 with a 9 on 896. Christian handwork. Wild looking hot rod there on the Pro Torque side, dial 895. Up against Aaron Willing out of Pittsburgh. Dialed 799, getting ready to chase. And the win light will go to Aaron Willing. Gavin Kramer and Shane Connor. The finish line they go. Win light will pop on. The double breakout, Gavin Kramer, 4th out under. Shane Connor, 805 with a 5 on the 809. Once again, folks, at this time, if you are still in our Saturday main event, our Dale Tillman Realty Group $10,000 to win Saturday main event, you should be in 1 and 2 right now. If you are going for the buybacks, if you're going to Sunday buybacks, you need to be in lanes 5 and 6. You need to be in lanes 5 and 6. Saturday, which is coming out next, round 4, lanes 1 and 2. Sunday buybacks to 5 and 6. Paul Stalba and Alphonse Magliocco III. Cross Racing Ride. And they go down to the top end. It's going to be Alphonse Magliocco III getting the wind light. 791 with a 9 on the 790. Jackson Griner, the Griner Heating and Cooling Ride coming up. Mannheim at Pennsylvania, the home base, out on the Octane at 94 side, up against Cameron Bauman from Poolesville, Maryland. And Griner got 600s in the pocket at the starting line. Win light will go to Jackson Griner. It's about to unfriend my best friend. Next up, Bella Troy and Abigail Martin. Abby down in 790. Eagleville, Pennsylvania native. Against Bella Troy from Northeast Maryland. Again, we have called round 4 from Saturday's Darrell Tillman Realty Group. $10,000 win main event. Round 4 Saturday should be in 1 and 2. Sunday buybacks should be in 5 and 6. Sunday buybacks, you should be in 5 and 6, please. Bella and Abigail both down 790. The right shows right of Abigail will be your winner as Bella turned it red. Both of them going under. Still haven't had anybody claim that trip zip. We've had no trip zips this weekend so far. Michael Artem, the Artem Automotive Ride out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania. He's down 790 on the Octane 94 side. Madison Schoenberger out of Southampton in the white ride, down 803. Artem Automotive. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors round 1. Schoenberger, 12 to the good up front. And the win light for Schoenberger. Frank Aragona the third and Troy Steinko. Steinko down 795 in the 6th junior. Gets the 798 of Aragona. Eight to a 14, Aragona and Steinko. It's going to be the breakout win light going to Aragona. Win light will go to Aragona. 99 with a 6 on the 798, a 14 light. Next up, the Nitro Fish ride of Logan Anderson. Coming up against Kalani Diaz. Diaz down 793. Out of Lakewood, New Jersey, Logan Anderson out of York, PA, down 797. Win light for Kalani Diaz. Great driving job there. Gets the job done. 13th out margin. 795 with 2 on the 793. Anderson 8th out behind the starting line and got 13th out behind the finish line. Now Shardik X. Michael Chirico Jr. 795 dialing. It's the 790 as Charlotte X. Next pair, moving towards the starting line. The Pizzazz ride, I like it. X family, very artistic. Their mailbox looks like the junior dragster does. They like flames. They paint stuff and make it pretty. Big time start line advantage for Charlotte. Charlotte whomping on the throttle a little bit, 793 with the 6 on the 790. Gets the win light, 78 miles an hour. Chirico, 794 with the 3 on the 795. Could not get there. Mandolin Torchia, Callaway, New Jersey, 795 dialing, going heads up with Anna Willing. And the red light from Madeline, Anna Willing will be your winner. 35 and 2 thou under. Hunter Ward, 899 dial-in. Effort of Pennsylvania. Dialed up on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack for Hunter. Coming up against Paisley Anderson in the Nitro Chassis ride. Still looking to give away some of that Cat Motorsports money. Haven't seen any trip zips from our juniors yet. Couple of reds there. Paisley was less red. Paisley will get the win light, 794 the 6 on the 794. JT Schonberg, 801 dialing for JT, coming up on the Pro Torque side. Up against the Barney colored ride of Carly Bauman out of Poolesville, Maryland. Final call for round 4 main event. Final call for round 4 main event. If you are not there, you are late. Final call for round 4 main event. JJ Schonberg, 16, 808 with the 6 on the 801, getting the win light over Carly Bauman. Absolute final call for round 4 of the Saturday event. Callie Severino turns a little bit red. Landon Anderson, Nitro Fish car, get the win light, 899 on the 93. Logan Gianatiempo from Lenoka Harbor, New Jersey, getting ready to move up on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack, coming up against Danny Spots, Douglasville, Pennsylvania-based, ride dialed 790. And they head to the top end. Win light is going to go to Danny Spots. 793 on the 790. Miles, we need to race to, excuse me, the base of the tower. Miles, we need you to the base of the tower. Chase Miles to the base of the tower. Come on, Chase. Mallory Stewart and Sean Sanseverino. Sanseverino dialed 799 up against Mallory Stewart. Fairmount, West Virginia, dialed 812. They had Jeff helping daughter Macy with her race car, Mallory with her junior. Again, like I said, I think Mallory will be in a big car here shortly. Sean Sanseverino dialed 799. I keep saying Cindy needs a race car. Cindy keeps telling me she doesn't need a race car. Sanseverino and Stewart. Mallory Stewart will be your winner, 814 with a 4, 78 miles an hour. Sanseverino behind by 35 thou. And our youngsters And Lorenzo Gianna Tempo turns it red. Ryan Beeman will be your winner. Juniors, remember, if it doesn't go the way you wanted it to in round one, go down to the base of the tower. You'll buy back into round two. It's a buy-in to round two. And your buy run is going to be Charlie Blittersdorf. Blittersdorf Automotive. Getting ready to move up here. And our first round losers and juniors, make sure you go to the base of the tower regardless. Got something coming for you. And Blittersdorf, 787 on the 792. Best losing package, first round for our juniors was Michael Artem. So our next up will be going Saturday mode next. That is going to be the Daryl Tillman Realty Group Saturday round number 4 coming at us shortly after we do a little work on the surface. Hey, all juniors that were still in last night for round 3, you're on a short standby. We're going to be calling you up soon. You're on a short standby. Today's Sunday special at the concession stand is homemade mac and cheese. Sounds good. Go get you some. Need reliable packaging solutions? Hey, our junior buy run for round 3 Saturday will be 15-19. 15-19. That will be the potential buy. The potential buy run for round 3 will be 15-19. Need reliable packaging solutions and or industrial supplies? Look no further than ISC Sales Master Corporation. Their dedicated team of packaging consultants have earned the trust of manufacturers across the Northeast for decades. They know how crucial it is to prepare and protect your valuable products during shipping, whether they're headed to local markets or global destinations. At ISC Sales Master Corporation, they have comprehensive selection of essential items to meet your packaging needs. From boxes, bag, tape, foam, and plastic wrap to bubble wrap, strapping, pallets, and janitorial supplies, they've got it all. Founded by Paul Northrup and currently run by Dave, Tim, Tom, and Dan Northrup. Also working for ISC are Sam and Madison Northrup, who have been both highly involved in the motocross scene, racing from young ages. Paul, Brad, John, and Jeannie are extreme drag racers and become familiar faces on the track. In terms of their history in drag racing and at Maple Grove, the Northrup family has raced NHRA Comp Eliminator for a long time, as well as running stock, super stock, super comp, and super gas. Check them out at salesmastercorp.com to place an order to see what they have to offer. As we go now to Frank Monfiore and John Snyder. This is round number 4, the Daryl Tillman Realty Group. $10,000 to win main event, round 4. Being brought to you by BLP Racing Products. Two to a 12. We are starting off hard. Finish line they go. It's going to be 12-0 to win light for Snyder. Monfiore 2 and 2 over 2 for 24 total. No good. David Keaton and Matt Witkowski. Witkowski, Kelly's brother and Macy's boyfriend. Those are his claims to fame. Down 627 up against the 579 for David Keaton. And Keaton. Starting line advantage for Witkowski. Win light will be there too. He lays down 14 total next to Keaton. Got there first by 9 thou. Had to break out to make it happen. Matt Witkowski, your winner. Next up, Soggy Dunn and Gino Picozzi. Soggy in the Camaro. BLP Racing Products round 4 is 12 down behind at the start. Headed to the finish line, win light will go on the double breakout to Gino Picozzi over Soggy. Next up, Nick Hastings. Hastings down in 6:16 at Mike Bryson 6:38. Seventh down between these two. Good side-by-side race. Win light will go to Hastings. 15-17 with a 1 on the 16. 26 total to get a 6 down margin finish line for Hastings. Caleb Klein and Rory Winnie. Rory in the pickup truck, dial 624, going to chase up the bigger pickup truck, the Dakota of Klein, dial 646. And the win light will go to Rory Winnie as Caleb turned it red. Jeff Allenbach coming up next. Allenbach dialed in at 661. Going to chase the Chevelle Ken Johns out 771. Win light there, going to go to Allenbach. 008 to the good. 660 with a 2 on a 661. 771 for Ken Johns. And Bendekovitz. Bendekovitz up against Vinny Cusimano. Down 618 the Oldsmobile. Bendekovitz down 658. Wintersdorf Automotive team battles heating up. Win light will go to Ed Bendekovitz. 4th down margin over Cusimano. Next up, Todd Toman and Tanner Koutsaris. Toman and the No Names team on this entry. Koutsaris, part of Scotty Doesn't Know. Pretty sure he's the only one. .003 to .009. Toman and Koutsaris. It's going to be a breakout loss for Toman. Win light for Tanner Koutsaris. Now you got Jeremy Kleinfelter. 640 dialing for Kleinfelter. Coming up against Bobby Newland's Pontiac. Flying squirrel in the nuts. Against the last cut. Must see it was the squirrel, I have no idea. Win light is going to go to Newland. Jeff Stewart. Stewart dialed in 632 to 558 for Mark Schwalm. Schwalm will be your winner as Stewie turns it red. Next pair up, Steve McMillan in the Nova and Mike Franek. Franek working for 000. Franek's got a lot of work to do. McMillan has the big advantage of start line, but Franek makes it work. 52 dead 8 at 96 miles an hour feeds McMillan a big old bunch, a heap and helping of finish line, but does not taste as good as the mac and cheese. Emily Allenbach. Emily still in. Now in 6:17 up against Nick Shekeloff. Shekeloff turns it red. Emily keeps on keeping on. Kurt Holland coming up next. And Joe Fulcarino. Fulcarino dialed in 595. 629 for Holland. So Fulcarino has the starting line advantage over Holland. Went light though is going to go to Holland, and Joe Fulcarino gets beat. Next pair up is Mike Moore. 6 flat dialing from Mike up against Mr. Neiman. Terry Neiman dialed in 639. And Mike Moore, 007 at the hit. Goes too quick by 1/1000th of a second. Win light will go to Terry Neiman. Trish Witt, part of the Spare Farts team. Andrew Mercudo, another part of 000. Him and Mike Franek are the 2 leftovers there. Trish Witt, Jeremy Stoker, I think, holding up the folks on Spare Farts. Right now it's looking pretty good if you're a Spare Fart. But no, Trish Witt does not get there. Win light going to go to Mercudo. 4th out margin of victory. And 000 grabs another point. Yeah, Next up, Robert Smith and CJ Ketterer. Smith will be your winner. He's also sitting on a re-entry bye, so it's not bad to be Robert Smith right now. He'd rather be not re-entering, but he, yeah. Frank Monfiore and Brock Mosier. Monfiore back up for his second hit against Mosier's 525. 619 for Monfiore. All zeros for the Vega Wagon. 26 of the 3 on the 525. Brock Mosier turns on that win light. Kevin Mendenhall and Caleb Klein, your next pair. Kevin been a big part of the Star Automotive team battles. Young Buck and the Rusty Pistons currently in the lead, but you know, depending on how soon you lose your peoples, it could get interesting later on. All buybacks, all Sunday buybacks should be in the lanes. All Sunday buybacks should be in the lanes. If you have not yet gotten there and you're a buyback, please get there. Caleb Klein in the Dakota. He's a guy you should have on your team next year. Trust me. I've seen him. Well, maybe not right now. Mendenhall 006 breaks out by 3,000, taking 51. Caleb Klein works magic at the finish line, and that just got it more interesting in the team. Stephen Dunn and Alan Yount. Soggy. 10th down behind at the start line, but still manages to get the win light there. Soggy gets one there for Death Road. Dave Harvey Jr. and David Keaton. Keaton, 578 dial in, 702 for Harvey. Harvey's part of Team No Names. And Keaton. Win light will go to David Harvey Jr. as Keaton goes too quick by 1,000. We need Saturday round 3 of our juniors. To lane 3. Juniors to lane 3. This is our Saturday round 3. Juniors to lane 3. Saturday round 3 juniors to lane 3. Saturday round 3 only. Juniors to lane 3 at this time, please. Saturday round 3 juniors to lane 3 at this time, please. Scott Embley up against the Mustang. The Mustang goes all zeros. Finish line comes up. The Mustang goes 14 with an 8 on the 13, and Embley bows out on that entry. Once again, our juniors that were still in round 3 Saturday. Juniors, round 3 Saturday. You're still in round 3 Saturday for our juniors, brought to you by Artem Automotive and Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. We need you to the lanes at this time. Lane number 3. Lane 3, juniors, and again, pull them down. Butch Weinreich and Jeremy Stoker, both still in it. Team-wise, Stoker, part of the spare farts. I think he's the last fart left. Butch Weinreich was the last leftover man on Medicare Mountain, and he rolls out there on that one. Nick Hastings and John Binkley, your final pair. Binkley dialed 647 to a 615 for Nick. Pretty solid battle by two very tough racers. Get ready to happen here. Identical reaction time, Sir Binkley and Hastings to the finish line they go. It's going to be the win light for Hastings. Gets down there and does a whoa. 10 dead, 414 total. Binkley was 10 and 11th out under. And does in Mr. Binkley. Now we go to Sunday, Saxon Sons, re-entry round. You keeping up? I am, but just barely. Green light there, will go to the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Robert Danes a little late letting go. Dead 3. Just, that was it. Mr. Banks down in 652 to a 632 for Macy Stewart. Emily Allenbach, congratulations. You are the last woman standing again. Great job, Emily. Last female standing 2 days in a row. Win light there, going to go by 6 thou to Banks. Next up. Man, juniors, roll them down. Juniors, make sure you roll all the way down. Juniors, this is the round 3 Saturday juniors. Round 3 Saturday juniors. We need you to roll down. Lane number 3, please. Terry Sachs, the Saxon Sons machine goes too quick. Jeffrey Santine gets back in on that entry. Next up, Mike Garber in the Capri, down 758 to a 749 for Denny Renninger in the Oldsmobile. Again, round 3 juniors, you should be in the lanes and ready to go. This is Saturday, round 3 juniors, you should be in the lanes and ready to go. Our Artem Automotive and Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling juniors, round 3 in the lanes at this time, please. Course Customs Sunday buyback. Course Customs helping out our buyback races. Appreciate that very much. ISC Racer Tape giving buyback tape. Win light going to go to Denny Renninger over Garber in the Capri. Jamie Horton in the Pontiac. 671 dialing for Jamie. Get ready to get chased down by Scott Tupper's 572 in the creamsicle colored Vega. I like creamsicle. Make good shapes too. They got 2 thou between them at the starting line. Win light will come up to Jamie Horton. 36 and 18 thou over, 21 thou margin of victory. Hey, Mallory Stewart, not only did you win first round Sunday, Mallory, you won it with the worst winning reaction time. And while that's not necessarily something you're going to sit there and shout out to the world, that will get you a Porta tree, Pocket Pal practice tree, and I have that up here in race control for you, Mallory. So congratulations, Mallory. You are the winner. Mark Mateo, edging up. Win light is going to go to Mark Mateo. 41-0 gets the job done as the Mopar breaks out. Kevin Tradarski and Dave Miller. The breakout win light will go there. Trips. 72 with a 4 on the 73 for Smickle, taking 24. As 54 light and about 400s under for Pennebaker will not get that win light. Here's another Ford Gen, just slightly different approach to the look. This be a Roadster dialed in 688. 580 for Robert Bates Jr. To a 24 advantage. To the Pro Torque side, win light though to Bates as the Camaro breaks out. Bates 24, 1/7. Gets behind and gets the win light to shine on his side. Steve Long The Mustang down 675 to 542 for Montrell Johnson on the bike. Double 03 on the wrong side for Montrell, dead 7. Tough break there, man. He was on a pass. Steve Long, 23, 18th out under the 675 down. Moves on to round number 2. Sage Emily, the Shrins Automotive ride up against Ari Fulamali. Fulamali dialed in 543. Sage pops on the red eye. Win light. Gonna go to Harvey. 544 with a 0 on the 543. Brent Miles and Eric Bowes coming up next. Bowes in the Double Vision 2. Malibu down 656 to 558 for Brent Miles. They have just 5 down between the two of them. And Bose was applying the whoa pedal down there. He did not whoa enough. He breaks up by 12 down. Brent Miles, 38, dead 6 on the 558 down, gets it done. Steve Kozak, 648 down, and coming against Alan Kors, 777. Out in front, Core dead on 1, nice pass. Kozak 77, dead 8, no good. Mike Barbone in the Malibu down 669 to the 622 for Jana Embley. Out early for Embley. Win light will go to Bart Bone. 668 with the 9 on 669. Brian Davison and John Alloway. 551 dial in for Alloway to the 644 for Davison. Trying to reel in Davison, can't get it done. 17th out march at the starting line for Davison, 18th out at the finish line, 646 with a 4 on the 44. Turns on the 1 light, 53 with the 5 and the 551, no good for Alloway. Dave Dissinger, 624 dial in for Dis. It's Terry Benton Jr. in the Camaro down 626. A couple of sharp looking hot rods down there. Benton pulls the trigger a little early. Dave Dissinger gets that one back in. 623 with a 0 on the 624. (1959) Ford F100 of William Hines down 631 against another spectacular looking hot rod down there, Wayne Redrow. 598 for Redrow. True start win light, gonna go to Hines. And the big Ford is back in. 627 with a 5 on the 31. Might have been holding a couple on both sides of the racetrack there. Chris Connor, 568 dialing for Chris. It's Rich Wendler. Wendler dialed in at 641 in the Mustang. Golf carts need you out of the way. Junior golf carts need you out of the way, please. Junior golf carts need to move. Win light will go to Chris Connor by virtue of the red light. Hey, Nick Hastings, you are one double left in the 5th round of our Saturday event. Nick, we need you to the lanes, please. Nick, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2, Nick. Lanes 1 and 2, Nick. We want to run round 5 of our Saturday main event next, and we need Nick Hastings, our one double left, to get down there. Nick Hastings, we need you to 1 and 2. So doubles, which I believe is just Nick, to lanes 1 and 2 at this time, please. For round 5 of our Saturday main event. Round 5 of our Saturday main event, we need you to 1 and 2 doubles, which is Nick Hastings. So Nick, we'll take you, then we'll take everybody else. So again, that's the Saturday main event, folks. Saturday main event. Mike Griner coming up next as Matt Heil gets the win on the bike. Griner coming up against Jillian Wise. So again, this call is for Saturday main event round 5 doubles. Need you to the lane. Saturday main event round 5 doubles. Need you to the lanes. And junior dragster golf carts, you got to get moved, man. All golf carts got to get moved. You are in the way. Griner gets the win light on the double red light. 007 wrong side. The 43 red for Jillian. Bows out. 76 with the 7 on the 5. 77 for Mike Griner. Greg Myers, the Myers Conditioning. The other heating and air conditioning guy back to back. 580 dialing. All we need now is Stewie next. 580 dialing from Myers to 656 for the house car. That is Cam Murray from New Hampshire. And it's going to be Cam getting the win as Myers trips the red eye. Look, my heating and air conditioning guys are all back to back to back. I think they did that on purpose. You had Mike Griner, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. You just had Greg Myers of Myers Conditioning. So you have Pennsylvania represented, then New Jersey, now here's West Virginia. Stewart Heating and Cooling ride of Jeff Stewart. 631 dial into a 628 for the Nova on the Octane 94 side. All of Saturday's 10K to 1 and 2. All of Saturday's 10K. Round 5 of Saturday's 10K to 1 and 2, please. Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Saturday 10K, round 5 to the lanes at this time, please. As Stewie gets the win light, and my heating and air conditioning guys go 2 and 3. Hey, folks, we got a bunch of cars coming to 1 and 2. People, vehicles, whatever you got in there. 1 and 2, you need to move over. Maybe occupy lane 4 at this time. 1 and 2, I don't want you to be speed bumpish. Ken Johns and Todd Tillman. Tillman dialed in 635 to 771 for Johns, and Johns turns it red. Todd Tillman will keep that one rolling. The lovely and talented Andy Anderson dialed in 578. Pro Torque side of the racetrack, going to be waiting on Bobby Newland, who will lead first in the Pontiac Sunfire, dialed 638. To a 16, good side-by-side race for Anderson and Newland. It's going to be the win light going to Andy Anderson. 21 total gets the win over the 32 total for Newland. Julian Kleinfelter, Jeremy, up against Roy Winnie. And the battle of the S10 is going to go to Rory as Kleinfelter goes too quick. Mr. Miller dialed in 565 on the bike against Jeff Allenbach, dialed 660. Wonder if those guys were talking heating and air conditioning shop, you know, talking stuff, sharing stories in the lanes while they were waiting. Probably not to hear racing. They don't care about that right now. Just my imagining things. And to the finish line they go. Win light will go. Pro Torque side and Allenbach, 16 dead, 723 total. Miller, 60, 25 under and behind. Kevin Mendenhall, 598 dialing for Mendenhall, coming up against Terry Neiman. Might kind of go to Kevin Mendenhall. 007 margin at the top end. Neiman was 32 dead 6, just couldn't get there. 18 and 99 with 3 on the 598 for Mendenhall. Your next pair, Emily Allenbach. 615 dial in to Alan Yount, dialed in 587. Yount will be your winner, 589 with the 5 on the 587. Paul Werner and Soggy Dunn. Soggy dialed in 634 to a 715 for Werner. Soggy, good, solid race. Win light will go to Soggy done. 634 with a 5 on the 634. 24 total. Soggy gets the win. Mike Franick and Keith Barrett. Double 06 wrong side for Bear, and win light will go to Mike Franick. Jeffrey Santine and Kyle Gockley coming up next. Santine dialed in 518, 598 for Gockley. And Gockley gets the W, gets that entry back in. John Binkley, Butch Weinreich. Weinreich dialed in 727 to 646 for Binkley. Down advantage going to go to Butch. Win light on the breakout going to go to Binkley. He is 11th out under, and Weinreich is 15th out under and bowing out. Mark Latale down in at 581. 557 for Mark Schwalm. In charge to the top end he goes, went like Mark Schwalm. 558 on the 557 and 008 light. The Roadster dialed 686, 629 for Kevin Mendenhall. Again, we need our Saturday round 5 in the lanes. Saturday round 5, you should be in the lanes. Win for Kevin Mendenhall, 39 dead 2. Got, I believe, another pair left. And again, we need, at this time, to the staging lanes, all of our round 5, Saturday round 5. Darrell Tillman Realty Group round 5 from Saturday. Should be in the lanes or headed that way, please. That'll be Precision Reaction Round 5 coming at you pretty soon from Saturday's race. Congratulations. Congratulations to Wayne Redrow, our best appearing ride. There we go with Jeff Stewart and Robert Smith, your final pair in our buybacks for Sunday. Then we go into Saturday main event round 5. Well, we go to juniors main event round 3 from Saturday, then Saturday main event round 5. We got a lot going on, folks. Side for Smith, and Stewie gets both entries back into the Sunday event, the Saxon Sun Sunday event. So now we turn back the clock once again to Saturday. This time it'll be round number 3 of our automotive Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors. Followed by our round number 5. Followed by a round 5 of our Daryl Tillman Realty Group $10,000 women main event Saturday. So here we go, round number 3 from Saturday. We now have Gavin Kramer, the G-Bros, up against Anthony Magliocchio. Seek and Destroy for the Magliocchio brothers. Craw's sponsor, Fonts Racing. Kramer. Turns at 009 red. Anthony is 13 to the good. Next up, Jackson Griner. $7.90 down into an $8.95 for Christian Handwork. Jackson, part of Dumb and Dumber. Hence the $8.95 of Handwork. Christian, part of the Young Assassins. Jackson Griner has the lead at the hit. The JBrothers Heating and Cooling ride gets the W, $7.94 on the $7.90 over Christian Handwork. Anna Willing and Kenneth Lannerman. Anna Dowd, $7.95. Part of Double Trouble, ready to rock and roll on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. Kenny, part of Blue Domination. Lannerman trying to reel in. Willing gets the job done. 903 on the 9 flat. Again, round 5 of the main event, you should be in the lanes ready to go. Round 5 of the main event from Saturday, you should be in the lanes ready to go. Frankie Aragona III and Manling Torchia, your next pairs. Frankie on Shake and Bake. You're missing one of our main event from 1 and 2. You need to be there. We're going shortly. And the one light going to go to Madeline Torchia. Trip, zip. Ladies and gentlemen, Maddie Torchia gets the Saturday Trip Zip, courtesy of Cap Motorsports. And the first Trip Zip. Now that's Saturday, so Sunday's still available. But Madeline Torchia is your winner. Congratulations, Madeline Torchia. I got some money and envelopes up here for you. You are a winner. Logan Anderson, $7.99 and $8.02 for Madison Schroenberger. Red light for Anderson. So again, Maddie Torchia, or a representative, Maddie, you can come on up here. We got her some goodies and a race control. Next up, Chase Ferguson and Austin X. Ferguson dialed in 938. Austin, part of one of my favorite names, Expect Nothing. Dialed in 9 flat. And it's going to be Austin X pulling the wind light on there onto his side. Michael Chirico Jr. getting ready to face off against Alphonse Magliocco III. Alphonse, part of Seek and Destroy. Looking to do both. Chirico on the M&M's team. Sixth down between these two. Good, solid, side-by-side drag race. Win light will go to Michael Chirico Jr. Alphonse, margin of victory 11th thou. Next pair up, Javier Diaz. 896 for Javier. Man. So again, Manny Torchia, congratulations. Should have asked how to pronounce the name when she was there. Winner on that last pass, Cameron Bauman, now Owen Goals, and Logan Giannatiempo. Man, you guys are killing me. Giannatiempo down in 1084. Doing 912 for Owen Goals. Logan Giannatiempo gets the win over Owen Goals by virtue of the red light. Next pair, Nathan Benish. Benish down in a 8 flat to an 801 on the Pro Torque side. That's J.J. Schomburg, part of 20 bucks is 20 bucks. J.J. and Nathan. Benish double 04. Top end they go. Win light will go. Nathan Benish lays down 9 total, taking out JJ Schonberg. And lay that one up for the Ducks. Next pair, Charlotte X and Shane Connor. Connor dialed in 805 against the Expect Nothing team. Is actually so far doing pretty doggone good. So is Dumb and Dumber. So pretty interesting matchup here. One of these teams is going to take their first hit of the weekend, and it's going to be Dumb and Dumber getting beat. As Charlotte X gets the win, the lesser red light going 009 red to 26 thou red for Shane Connor. Paige Doney and Mallory Stewart. Round 5, get ready to go. Round 5, get ready to go. So Doney dialed in 893. Paige Doney, part of the Young Assassins. Up against part of the Team Ducks, that is Mallory Stewart and Nathan Benish. Nathan just laid down 9 total on his pass. Let's see how Mallory does. 18 to 32, good side-by-side race. You get to the top end, win light will go to Doney. 96 with 1 on the 93. 49 total will be the win light. 54 total, and 6 thou behind was Mallory.
All right, Ted, Rock is going to be the first ball out for round 5. Saturday, round 3, best losing package for junior, Mallory Stewart. Mallory Stewart, best losing package, round 3, junior.
So get ready for our Saturday. Daryl Tillman, 10K to win main event, round number 5, brought to you by Precision Reaction. Gonna change it up a little bit for good reasons. There's our buy run, Brock Mosier. Put the 139 on. At this time to the staging lanes, Sunday main event doubles, 3 and 4. Sunday main event doubles to 3 and 4, 5 and 6 is necessary. Sunday main event doubles to 3 and 4. Need you here, need you now. Nick Hastings still doubled on the Saturday side of things. He is down 615 in the T1000 up against the 628 for Kurt Holland. Yeah. So again, we need our doubles. Sunday doubles. Need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Then we'll move you to 5 and 6 as necessary. Sunday doubles. Need you here. Need you now, please. Hastings and Holland. Holland trying to get one for Death Row Racing. Does not do it. Nick Hastings will be your winner. 14 and 19th hour, over 33 total. Kurt was 35 at the hit. That won't get her done. Next pair out, Eric Bendekovich and Matt Witkowski. Witkowski, 628 down to Bendekovich, 659. Witkowski got himself in pretty good position at the starting line. Should be Matt. Will be Matt, 634 with a 404 miles an hour. And he just keeps on moving. 1 point at a time, baby. Dave Harvey Jr., 702 dialing for the Atco, New Jersey native. 632 for John Snyder in the Granada. Once again, we need our round 2 doubles. Round 2 doubles. Need you here, need you now. Round 2 doubles. Need you here, need you now, please. Dave Harvey Jr. all over it at the hit. 703 with a 0 on the 702. Snyder, 53 dead 9, no good. Next pair, Caleb Klein and Rory Wenny. I feel like these guys have raced each other recently. Caleb in the Dakota down 646. 624 for Rory. And it's going to be the red light for Caleb Klein. Takes him out of round 5. Precision Reaction round 5. When he runs it out, 621 with the 3 on the 624. Next pair, Jeremy Stoker. 656 dialing for Stoker against Gino Picozzi, 635. On point at the hit. 003 to a 37, and it will be Stoker. 006 margin at the top end, closing it up nicely. Next pair, Angelo Bacudo, 000. Hanging on tight, coming up against Jeff Allenbach. Allenbach starting to get on point at the front end with that truck. Gets the double breakout win, 12th now under. Gets the win over Bacudo. Next up, Tanner Gutierrez and Terry Neiman. Again, we need our doubles. Round 2 Sunday doubles. Round 2 Sunday doubles. Need you here and need you now, please. Round 2 Sunday doubles. To the finish line they go. Gutierrez will get the win light by virtue of the red light. Gutierrez has been a one-man show and Scotty doesn't know. Mike Franek, another part of, he is the last remaining member of 000, trying to make it work. Coming up against Robert Smith in the Vega. Dialed 589. And to the top end they go. Womp womp and win light for Robert Smith over Franek, and 000 is falling out of the tree. Soggy Dunn coming up against the Mustang, dialed 609. Should be soggy. Will be soggy. Mark Schwalm. I do believe Mark might be our last remaining motorcycle. Up against Bobby Newland in the Pontiac. Schwalm doesn't want it to end here though, and it won't. 21 dead 8 for Mark Schwalm. I believe we are waiting on one more pair for this round, and again, congratulations Again, we have called Sunday, round 2 doubles to the lanes, please. Sunday, round 2 doubles to the lanes. Nick Hastings and Emily Allenbach, your final pair. Again, we have called Sunday round 2 doubles to the lanes. Sunday round 2 doubles to the lanes. If you won the first round and or the reentry round and you're still doubled, then round 2 will take you to the lanes at this time. Hastings and Allenbach. To the finish line it goes, and Nick Hastings stays in twice in the Saturday main event. 'The Eye Altered'. And man, I'll tell you, there's nothing like the music of a high revving V8. This thing is awesome. Sounds great. .504 to the 8th mile at 135 miles an hour. That's a riot. Hey, round 2, suit 'em up. Round 2, let's get dressed and ready to go. Round 2, let's suit 'em up. Hey, Scott Dreyer, you're sitting on the potential buy run on your X number, 161EX. Scott Dreyer, sitting on the potential buy, 161E as an I'm not even going to try it. EX. Let's just go. Shout out, by the way, to Dick's Radiator and Chris Culp, who was kind enough to help supply us with the water, the donuts, and the coffee this weekend. Thank you very much. If you see Chris out here, he's a regular. Make sure you say thank you very much. And if you need a radiator taken care of, again, racer-owned business by a guy that supports the sport. You can look at the list of folks that we have working with us at JBrothers, and they're pretty much racer owner and operated businesses that wouldn't mind having your help. Are you lonely over there in the grandstands on the other side of the track? I mean, you are by yourself. All the seats in the world, you said, you know, I'm tired of people. I'm going to be on my own island. Kevin Core starting things off against Dave Dissinger. Dissinger dialed in 624 to 703 for Core. Dave Dissinger getting the win light there. Robert Bates and Scott Smith. Bates in the Nova, dial 581 to Smith 604. We'll take doubles and red. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red, please. Round 2 doubles, round 2 red. Hey, Gina Bacozzi, you didn't win that last Saturday round, but you did win a gift certificate courtesy of Precision Reaction. Scott Bates wins that round. Matthew Smith out of Coatesville, Pennsylvania, up against Brock Mosier. Man, he's fast. Ten to an 18, good side-by-side race. It's going to be Mosier getting the win, 28 with the 4 and the 526. Mike Cornwall, Douglas Bellman's giving it a shot. Double breakout W. Gonna slide on over to the Pro Torque side for Mike Cornwall. 28 and 100 under to 35 and 200s under for Fellman. Next pair at the starting line, that would be Jamie Cologne. Reading, Pennsylvania, right up the road, dialed in 592. Mike Bryson, 88 S10, dialed 639. To a 21 advantage, Bryson, win like Bryson. 008 margin of victory. Jamie Cologne, 27, thanks for playing. Next pair up, Brad Keaton, the 7 Maryland based, 66 though against the 73 of Kevin Armstrong from Linden, New Jersey, rolling up with the 731 dial on the Pro Torque side. Armstrong has the advantage. Sees that rocket ship coming over his shoulder, says that's no problem. I'll put it down there. 733 at the 4 and the 731 and an 8 light for Armstrong. Keaton was 46 and 3 over. Bowing out. Do you like green? Do you like Mopars? Look at the starting line here. That's sexy. Alan Core Jr., Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania. Down in the 63 Dodge Polar at 777. Going to be chasing Robert Dames down 843 in the New Yorker. 1961 vintage. And the red light for Dames. Some about Core in 7s. 777 dialed, went a 77 reaction time. 775 at 89 miles an hour in the wind. Dames bows out on that one. Denny Renninger and Kevin Trudowski. Trudowski dialed in 559, Douglasville, Pennsylvania. On the two-wheeler, 749 for Renninger. Identical reaction times. The motorcycle trying to run down the Oldsmobile. He does a little too much. Wind light will go to Renninger, 32 dead 7. Trudowski was 5 thou under. Hey Shane, there you are. Andy Anderson, Shane Swigert twin, dialed in 577, going to be up against the Raggedy Ann Nova of Joshua Hack, dialed 737. And a spectacular run by Anderson will be the winner. Double weight margin of victory as Hack breaks out. 65, 80 with the 3 on the 77, 88 will get him that win light. Sam Koonsman. Koonsman out of Middleburg, PA on his two-wheeled machine. Dialed 558. Going to chase Chris Connors Vega with a 568. To a 62 should be Chris Connor, will be Chris Connor. You know, I do like these garden veggie straws. Wish they tasted more like what they're all different colors. They essentially taste like potatoes, all of them. I want more Mater in my flavor. Chase Miles. Miles down 556 to a 596. For the Camaro. Sunday round 2 green. Sunday round 2 green. Let's go. All zeros up front and could not run the number. He might have handed that one back. Wouldn't like to go Pro Torque side. Might have underestimated the terminal velocity of the S10 a little bit. Next up, the hee-haw ride of Dennis Core. Core's Customs out of Myerstown, PA. 68 Dodge Super B. Against Brian Pennebaker. Dialed 7 flat. In the 4th gen ride. Baker. And the Chevrolet has the starting line advantage and gets the win light. 04 with the 3 on the 7 flat, the 17 light, 33 ahead of Dennis Core. ISC Racers tape ride of Jeannie Northrup, Pipersville, Pennsylvania. The Camaro dialed 587, 603 for Kyle Robb in the A1 Mulch. A1 Motorsports, Chevy Nova. The 16, good side-by-side race for Kyle Robb. Jeannie Northrup. Jeannie gets the win. She has 24 total, taking 8th out at the finish line. Kyle, 605 with a 0 on the 603 in the A1 Mulch Machine. Bows out on that entry. Do not hassle the Hoff. That is Nick Sheckelhoff out of Minerva, Ohio, the 86 Mustang. Shecky's up against Tim Allenbach, the Reading, Pennsylvania, base 68 Camaro, rolling up with a 555. Allenbach took 11th out at the start line from Sheckelhoff and gets the win. Shuts him out. 26 dead, 3. Maths out Nick's 37 light. And Allenbach continues on that entry. Next pair up, Brian Davison going to roll it deep from Cranberry, New Jersey in the 88 Camaro up against Donnie Tice. Donnie Tice trips at the front and the win light over Brian Davison. Actually left Brian a smidgen of room, but Donnie Tice is all zeros and getting the win. We'll take blue. We'll take blue. Gina Bacozzi gets the win light over Scott Dreyer, who's 36 dead 2. Meanwhile, 002 and 1 over 5, 17 total for Gino. Next up, Evan Paust and Mike Greiner. Greiner dialed in 577, a 652 for Evan. Cars wheels up advantage, long roof, win light, long roof, 11 dead 5, 16 total for Paust, 36 and 5 down under for the Grinders Eating and Cooling ride. It's the big show, Rob Snyder, Stevens, Pennsylvania, base 75 Granada, 632 dialing for him up against Dave Harvey Jr. Dowd 702 out of Atco, New Jersey. We have called blue. We have called blue. Doubles, red, green, and blue have been called. Fourth out at the start line, a difference. Sixth out at the finish line. Great drag race there. 28 dead 2 for Snyder, 32 dead 4 for Harvey. Rob Snyder in the Granada moves on. Macy's boyfriend / Kelly's brother. 627 dialing. Pro Torque side of the racetrack up against Cam Murray, Dowd 656. Seven red or the house tie. One like Koretsky. Michael Beard at Galloway, Ohio. Stage and light Volari back up once again. 672 painted on the window, getting ready to tangle up with Too Tall. Trish Witt down 570. The 12 green, and Beard gets that one through. Jeff Stewart, thank you for the threads, my brother. I will wear it everywhere, because that's what I do. 73 to 3 on the 672 for Michael. Mark Schwam, 516 dialing. Going a lot of rounds on this two-wheeled hot rod this weekend. He's got Kenny Garofalo staring him down on the Octane 94 side. Kenny's out 635. Kenny gonna hit the brakes. Kenny gonna put the win light in. He is 14 total, taking no chances. I think he was down there the old 10 and 2 on the steering wheel getting the W. Jamie Horton and Jeff Allenbach, your next pair. Jamie Dowd 671. Bringing the Pontiac Tempest into the beams on the Octane 94 side. Allenbach rolling it deep, Dowd 659. They hit the start finish line, and it is going to be the 29 dead 8. 37 total, and the 42 light of Jamie Horton. No good. Jeff Stewart. Stewart Heating and Air Conditioning. Win light gonna go to Stewie. Hit a double breakout one light. He was 17 and 4th thou under, getting behind the 006 and 21th thou under of Marty, who stopped but did not stop enough. Terry Benton Jr., Morganville, North New Jersey, dialed in 623, 601 for Kyle Gockley. To a 28. Win light gonna go to Gockley. Scott Embley and Todd Toman. These guys know each other a little bit. A couple of Novas parked across from each other right now on the starting line. Embley dialed in 619 to a 635 for Toman in the primary ride, and it's going to be Toman getting the win light as Scott got a little anxious. Turned to 34 red. Toman 26 dead 8 for that hot rod. Scotty Soggy Dunn and Paul Werner next up. To a 24. Advantage Paul Werner over Soggy, and it's going to be Paul Werner, 26 total, 14 ahead of Soggy Dunn, who was 24, 1 over 6. Bows out on that. Bows out on that entry there. Dave Harvey the third in the Pontiac. Up against the guy who was in a Pontiac at the beginning of the weekend, but is now in the Camaro. Wayne Skelly dialed 632. 679 for Harvey. Identical reaction times for Harvey and Skelly. They get to the finish line. It's going to be the win light going to Wayne Skelly as both of them down there stopping. My goodness. Skelly, 005 margin of victory and the win light. Y'all spend a lot of money on brake pads, don't you? Rory Wendy back up, 622 dial in for Rory up against Kevin Robb in the A1 Mulch, 63 Corvette, right up the road in Denver, Pennsylvania. All of round two, all of Sunday round two, need you here, need you now. Sunday round two, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Sunday round two, we will take you to the lanes. To a 55. Kevin Robb is getting the groove on off the bottom in that Roadster. 503 with a 1 on the 5 flat. 133 miles an hour. So again, we've called all of round two. If you have not yet run in round two, or if you're doubled up and haven't come back for your second one, please do so. Dave Dissinger and Bobby Newland Jr. Newland's Pontiac Sunfire says 640 as the guess. 624 for Dissinger in the Monza Town Coupe. It's going to be Dissinger getting the win light. Newland trips it red by 14 thou and bows out. TJ Clark and David Keaton, your next pair. College Park, Maryland, 67 Camaro, dog 577, 674 for DJ. David Keaton get the win light over DJ Clark. Matt Heil, Mount Pleasant Mills, Pennsylvania, on the two-wheeler, down 573 to the 642 for JT Schaefer. This one will go to JT in the Capri, 643 at the 7, 102 miles an hour. Nick Hastings and Alan Yount. Hastings is a busy guy right now, still got one left here in the Saxon Sun Sunday race here in K&R Performance Round 2. Light will go to Nick Hastings over Yount. JT Bank Jr. and Mike Dugan coming up next. Mike Stova, 596 down to 652 for Bank. 003 wrong side for Bank. 5 to the good for Dugan. Theo Myers and Dave Harris. And the one light's going to go to Theo Myers as Harris turns it red. Myers conditioning at Camaro moves to the next round. Brock Mosier and Jordan Smickle. It's going to be Smickle getting the win light. Mosier way red on that one. 46 red dead 0 for Brock. Meanwhile, Smickle 47, 9th out under the 672 dial-in. Moves to the next round. Next pair, Jeremy Stoker and Kurt Holland. Holland dialed in 628 to a 658 for Stoker. We're going to get the win light shining for Kurt Holland. Stoker bows out. Macy Stewart. Macy 633 dial in. getting ready to move up on the Pro Torque side of the racetrack up against Will Marshall's 595. To a 17 advantage. Macy going to get down there, and Macy Stewart will be your winner. 006 margin of victory, and I think Will might have handed that one back to her a smidgen. Good job by Macy Stewart. Caleb Klein coming up next. Oh, excuse me, Mike Moore. And Vinny Cusimano. Cusimano dialed in 617 to the 598 for Mike Moore. K&R Performance, round number 2. Moore turns it red. Cusimano moves on. Ed Bendekovich, you don't see folks do good violent tire shredding burnouts hardly at all anymore. He apparently has a personal vendetta against them Hoosiers. Octane 94 side dialed 661. Jeremy Kleinfelter dialed 645 in the S10. Well, both reaction times end of the 3. Unfortunately, somebody's beginning with a 1, and that will be giving the win to Jeremy Kleinfelter, who's 003. 650 on the 645. Bendekovich late, early, behind. Jeffrey Santine, Romansville, the home base for him. 515, quickest bike on property. Robert Reinert Jr. dialed 709. Piloting that beautiful super clean Chevelle down the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Santine like a rocket ship, but the rocket misses its course. So wind light will go to Reinert. He is 20 total, making no doubt taking 44 again. Might have been 10 and 2 in that car, because he's like, I'm not even going to try to judge that missile coming up on me. 40 mile an hour more than me. Kid stuff. Art Bates, 580 dialing for the Bates Nova, dialed 580. Terry Sachs, the Sachs and Sons Construction. Chevy Camaro, old school, cooled out, 633. Has the starting line advantage. Terry going to have to try to make a little something happen, and he cannot. Wind light will go to Bates. 583 to 6 on the 580. Terry was 56.3 over, bowing out. Again, thank you, Terry, for the pile of stuff you had sent up here to me earlier. And Joe Theodore getting the competition by. His opposition could not oppose. So he'll scooch on through the 591. Move on to round 3 of our Sunday main event. Again, we have called all of round 2 Sunday. If you have not yet run round 2 Sunday, and you should, whether it be singled or doubled, make sure you are in and ready to go. We are almost done with K&R Performance round 2. Will Winthrop in the Malibu against Scott Tupper. in the Creamsicle Vega. Got a whole bunch of zeros for Tupper. Nick Hastings. Nick, we need you to 3 and 4. Nick, we need you to 3 and 4. This is a Saturday main event early call for our double. Nick, we need you to 3 or 4. Nick Hastings to lane 3 or 4. The rest of you are on short standby. Scott Tupper trips 1/5, gets the win with the 23 dead 2, no good. Rich Wendler in the Mustang, 639 down into the 576 for Dennis Kessler. One down between Wendler and Kessler. The Mopar trying to reel him in. Can't do it. Pop the win light on there for Rich Wendler. 641 with a 1 on the 639. 13,000 margin at the top end. Matthew Smith in the El Camino. You like him in bright green or do you like him in orange? The orange rider is Mark Mateo from Southbridge, Massachusetts. Vega's trying to reel him in. He has the starting line advantage. He gets it done. 9,000 margin of victory in the win light for Mark Mateo. If you have your 50-50 tickets, pull them out. If you have your 50-50 tickets, pull them out. I'm going to pull after this pair. 50-50 tickets, get them out. If you have your 50-50 tickets, get them out. We're going to pull them out after this pair go down. Russ Benish and Harvey. Harvey down in 543. I've seen, as many times as I've pronounced the name wrong, I've seen Harvey's name spelled wrong as many times. 009, a red light for Russ Benish. Harvey will continue on. Okay, 50-50 tickets. What's the price?
$75.
75 bucks. And that will go to, part of it goes to support. Uh-oh, those aren't in here. Let's put those in there. And the winner will be ticket number, whoops, 2711923. 2711923. That is the winning ticket. I believe that'll be in the base of the tower. 2711923. And Harvey. I think we have some down-track mess possibly. We are checking. And again, to the staging lanes at this time, we need Nick Hastings. Nick, when you can get here, please. I do believe, though, we got a bit of a cleanup. We'll take the rest of the main event to 3 and 4. The rest of the main event to 3 and 4. So while we have a little bit of a cleanup to do, I can give you folks an update on the Blittersdorf automotive team battles. As far as the big kids are currently in the lead with 12 points. Spare Farts currently in the lead. So most of these teams, believe every team that I'm about to mention. All right, sorry. Once again, we will take our Saturday main event back in the lanes, please. Saturday main event back to the lanes, please. Again, we need the rest of our Saturday 10K to the lanes, please. Rest of our Saturday 10K need you here, need you now. Hey folks, hang back. Those of you that are in the main event, Saturday main event, hang tight. Got a smidgen of precipitation, so hang tight. Hey folks, we need somebody that could pull Caleb Klein back to his pit, please. We need somebody that could pull Caleb Klein back to his pit, please. Hey, folks, take him back to the pits. Folks, get him back to the pits. Might be down a couple of minutes. It's getting moist. Folks, let's get him back to the pits. We do have the 3 pairs already written down, so you guys can run them back. So our junior Blittersdorf Automotive team battle in the junior side of things, right now, it's like getting all A's at school. It's a perfect score. It's 100 on the test because they have all 6 points that are available to them at this point. That is Charlotte X and Austin X. Expect nothing. Apparently, we need to expect more from you. Thank you very much. They have 6 points out of the 6 available for the first 3 rounds. Dumb and Dumber, Jackson Griner, Shane Connor, sitting right behind them with 5. Manny Schonenberger, Mike Chirico, I believe, sitting with 5 as well. And we got a few teams at 4 points. But, yeah, pretty stout. They said, expect nothing. And we're like, no, we expect more, apparently. So Expect Nothing is currently leading there in the Blittersdorf Automotive big car teams. We have the Spare Farts leading currently with 12. Now the interesting thing again, we have still 7 active teams, 6 active teams, I think it is. We have all these active teams, but we have also a team that is done, yet they have 10 points. Young Buck and the Rusty Pistons, they're technically tied for second right now with Death Row. And it's funny, Spare Farts, one last person left on the team, Jeremy Stoker. Death Row, last person left on the team, Soggy. We have, let's see, 2 teams at 9 points. The No Names, Dave Harvey is their lone rep, and the lovely and talented Glory Holeshots, and Nick Hastings on his N390 number is the guy leading with that 9 points. The 3 teams with 8, 3 Stooges and a Chick, represented now by Matt Witkowski, aka Macy's boyfriend, aka Kelly's brother. They have 8 points. Scotty Doesn't Know has 8. And Half the Wheels, Double the Butt Whipping, Mark Schwalm, they have 8 as well. Tanner Kutsaris represents Scotty Doesn't Know right now currently. So all those folks have active racers in them. Technically, Young Buck and the Rusty Pistons is tied for second, but fairly likely somebody can get around them, and then somebody still can get around the Spare Farts. So we'll see how things go as we proceed. Then we are awaiting out a weather delay. Please be patient. We'll be back with you as quickly as possible. Some round prizes, by the way. Precision Reaction Round 5, $100 gift certificate from Saturday was Gina Picozzi. Round 4 was BLP Racing Products. Round 4 for Saturday was Frank Maffiori. Round 3, Scott Dreyer. I believe those were yesterday. Sunday Best Losing Package, courtesy Course Custom, Bobby Newland. Last female standing on Saturday, Emily Allenbach, 2 days in a row. And last motorcycle standing on Saturday, Mark Schwalm. Hey, first 10 juniors to the base of the tower get a snack box. First 10 juniors to the base of the tower get a snack box, courtesy of lots of folks, but JBrothers. First 10 juniors to the base of the tower get a snack box. Michael Beard, stop running. Let me make some corrections. M&M's has all got 6, so it's M&M's and Expect Nothing, both with 6. Got the Young Assassins with 5. The Dumb and Dumber with 5. And a few other teams with 4. So again, still room for teams to get done and get around to others. By the way, all of this also amongst the inactive teams, 000 actually in second place with 11. So that's what you got. You got Spare Farts in the first place in the Brothers Automotive Team Battles for the adults. 12 and still active. 000 not active, 11 points. They are sitting in second place, but there are teams behind them with active members that can still pass them up. Catch them or pass them up. That's Scotty Doesn't Know, Half the Wheels, Double the Butt Whooping, Three Stooges and a Chick, Death Row, No Names, and Glory Hole Shots. here is the current preliminary plan. And beyond what I say here, we will make it up as we go along, as it were. So here's the plan. First thing we'll do is finish Sunday round 2. That is the first thing we will do once we are dry and ready to go. Those will be the first folks that we call to the lanes, Sunday round 2. Again, we're a ways from that, so don't go running out to get your car yet. Although I'll try to give you more than 10 minutes, heads up, 10 or 15 minutes. I know you guys need like 20, 25 minutes to get the cars dried off, get them warmed up and stuff like that. We will work on doing better with that. So the first thing is we're going to finish Sunday round 2. Second thing we're going to do is round 6 of the Saturday 10K. That is the second thing we're going to do. Next thing we're going to do after the 10K, round 2 of the Sunday Juniors. Following that, when round 6 of the 10K, that's 12 entries. That's Nick Hastings twice and others. We are going to have you in round robin mode. If you win, you're going back to the lanes. The priority, I mean, we're going to get a lot of other racing done, and we'll, again, ad-lib is necessary, but our priority truly is to make sure that we complete the Darrell Tillman Realty Group $10,000 to win Saturday. That's what we really want to make the effort for. We don't want CJ Ketterer's car to be lonely on next year's t-shirt. So as soon as we're done with round 2 Sunday Juniors, round 7 of the 10K will be down to 6. It'll be down to the ladder. And as soon as we get those folks around, we'll do Saturday Juniors round 4. So that's the plan. Those are the 5 things we're going to start with. And you will have you keeping your ears to the PA, listening to 91.3 on the FM dial. Again, once we are done drying, the first thing we're going to do, and if you are still in the lanes, we have the first 3 pairs marked. And we'll make sure we get those 3 pairs down. But the first thing we're going to do will be finish round 2, Sunday round 2. Second thing, round 6 of the 10K. And those cars will be all called to the lanes. Third thing we'll do is round 2 of the Sunday Juniors. Fourth thing we'll do is round 7 of the 10K. And the fifth thing we'll do will be Saturday Juniors round 4. We are trying to make sure that we keep this moving and as efficiently as possible, but is also getting as much racing done as possible. Beyond those first 5 items, we will do what we can with the time given to us. As always, you work up against an earlier curfew on Sunday. We're not even thinking about that or concerned about that. We'll deal with it when we get to it. If we have any further issue with weather, we'll deal with it when we get to it. Right now, we are in drying mode, and as soon as we can get the track dry, get it prepped, and get it ready for you folks to get down the racetrack, we will 100% have plenty of time, call you folks into the lanes, and get this done. So again, up to you guys, but if you were in the lanes for round 2, if you want to get them off the trailer, get them out of the box, if you got to dry them off, I would get towards that at this point. Hey, we need some folks to come in and spin the wheel of happiness while we are waiting out the drying process, which is moving along at a pretty good clip. Hey, Evan Paust, go spin the wheel. Evan Paust, go spin the wheel. And Frankie here going to the third. Frank the third, go spin the wheel, Frank. Evan Paust and Frankie here going to the third. Go spin the wheel. That's Evan Paust. Frank here going to the third. Go ahead and spin the wheel. Down there at the base of the tower. Go see the JBros team waiting for you. Once again, if you were one of those racers still waiting for round two, if you have not taken your stuff out of the box or off the trailer yet, started to dry off what's necessary and get things ready and maybe start warming up a bit, I might want to do that for IU. Again, folks, you should be out warming them up, drying them off. Starting to see equipment come back up the track. I know they got to re-prep and everything, but probably wouldn't hurt to get them out if you haven't done so yet. Again, we are going to start with our Sunday round 2, finishing up Sunday round 2. We will then follow with the 10K round 6. Sunday round 2 of our juniors Sunday round 2. Round 7 of the 10K. And Saturday junior round 4. So that's the plan. Be ready. If you're in any of those situations, you need to be ready because we'll be calling you to the lanes soon. Okay, the following 3 pairs were set, and we need these 6 vehicles, preferably try to pair up with each other, but if you don't, we'll get you set up. These following 3 pairs were ready to go in the starting line, water box, and the head of staging when we had to stop. Car number 330, car number 1959H. In the water box was G154 in 1987, and at the head of staging was 162F. What is that? This is the last one. Bottom right, is that 196N? 194N. So again, those are the 3 pairs. I need you, those 3 pairs, those cars I need down 7 and 8. That's car number 330 and car number 1959H. Car number G154 and car number 1987. Car number 162F and 194N. We need those 3 racers. If you were at the starting line, the burn box, or at the head of staging, those 3 pairs, we need you down 7 and 8. Everybody else that was still in round 2, we'll take you to lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Everybody else that was still in round 2, we'll take you to 5 and 6 at this time. So again, those 3 pairs, car 330 and 1959H, car G154 and 1987, and car 162F and 194N. We need those 3 pairs down 7 and 8. All other cars that were waiting to complete round number 2 of the Sunday main event, we need you at this time to lanes 5 and 6. Let's go, racers. Short standby. Actually, you know what? And Nick Hastings will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Nick will take you to 1 and 2. Once you're there, we'll get everybody else. Nick Hastings will take you to 1 and 2. Once you're there, we'll get everybody else there. Once again, at this time, I do need to the staging lanes. I see 4 of my 6 paired up racers already there. So I already see 4 of my 6 guys there. The rest of round 2, Sunday round 2, everybody else should be going into 5 and 6. Everybody else go to 5 and 6, and I need Nick Hastings to lane 1. Nick Hastings, we'll take you to lane 1, sir. Frank Monfiore and John Binkley, we need you to lanes 7 and 8. And then the rest of the folks that were running in round number 2 in the Sunday Saxon Sons event, we need you as well. Frank Monfiore, we do need you back to the lanes, lane number 7 and 8. We have your partner waiting for you, bud. Frank Monfiore, we have your partner waiting for you. I believe that's number 1987, Frank Monfiore. Nick Hastings needs you to lane 1 or 2. Nick Hastings needs you here. Need you now, bud, so we can call the rest of that round number 6 of Saturday. Nick Hastings needs you to lanes 1 or 2. Okay, we will take the rest of round 6 to 1 and 2. Saturday, round 6 to 1 and 2 at this time. Saturday, round 6 to 1 and 2 at this time, please. Once again, round 6, Saturday, Daryl Tillman Realty Group, round 6, need you to 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2 at this time. William Hines and Steve Dickey. Dickey down in a 6:10. Hines down 6:28, and they are 38 and 33 at the hit. Win light is going to go to Steve Dickey. He's 38 dead 8. You're right off. Mark Schwalm down in a 5:57 to a 5:58 for Skylar Stump in the Camaro. Hey, those kids out by the junior gate, you need to get back or we got to stop racing. So Schwalm, again, those kids by the junior gate, you got to not be there. You should be behind the main fence that you see back there. That is absolutely not a place to be. Schwalm and Stump almost heads up. And Stump has the 20 light and the win light. 20 dead 6 gets it done. 57 dead 3. No good for Mark Schwalm. $604 for the Monza, trying to hold off the Camaro. Double breakout win light. Allenbach got there first by 5/10,000ths of a second to turn on the win light on the double breakout. But he Nick Beeman dialed in at a 597, purging the nitrous on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. Pro Torque side is John Binkley. Buyback Binkley dialed in 645. Those of you watching on Motor Mania, welcome back to round 2. Saxon Sons. Trips hit the 003. They are on it, and it's going to be Binkley 3, 13 over 16 total. Thanks for playing. John Binkley gets beat with 16 total. My goodness, that's just mean. Trip zip and 11th out over for Nick Beeman. Sam Koonsman on the two-wheeler, 558 dialing for Sam, going to be chasing after David Harvey. And they're just a thou apart. Nice tight race to the starting line. It's going to be 702 with the 1 on the 701. Harvey gets behind. Koonsman took 13, needed to take 12 or less, breaks out by 1/1000th of a second. Clayton Garber coming up next in the Buick. 1970 Skylark dialed 607. The big bad Buick going to chase Kenny Garofalo's Nova dialed 633. light for Clayton Garber. Kenny Garofalo turned it red. Next pair coming up, Mike Franek coming to you from Oak Ridge, New Jersey, and Mike Fornwalt. Mike, who's going to win? Fornwalt already with a big check this weekend, winning the Schwinn Automotive Gamblers race. Right now he's 17th thou behind Granite. Win light will go to Mike Franek. 22 dead 6. Sunday, juniors, round 2. Sunday, juniors, round 2. Need you the staging lanes. If you won the first round or you bought back in, Sunday, juniors, round 2. We'll take you to the staging lanes, 7 and 8 at this time. 7 for our 6 to 9 year olds. And 8 for our 10 to 18 year olds. 7 for our 6 to 9 year olds. And 8 for our 10 to 18 year old juniors. Let's go back to the lanes. Juniors back to the lanes for round 2. 6 to 9 year olds to lane 7. 10 to 18 year olds to lane 8. Kevin Tradowski. Tradowski rocking and rolling the 2006 boosted out 559. Going to chase Kevin Mendenhall's 592. And it's going to be 595 on the 592. He took 300s at the start line, closed it down to 200s at the finish line to get the win light. Mendenhall moves on. Mike Bryson, 639 dial in. Josh Phelps says, I think I can beat Mike Bryson. 67 Camaro dialed 599. Looking good on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. Sunday, juniors, round 2, back to the lanes. If you won the first round or you bought back in, we'll take you to the lanes right now. Lane 7 is our 6 to 9 year old juniors. Lane 8 is our 10 and older. Bryson's been double tough in that little blue S10. Trying to hold on, gets the job done. 11th down margin at the finish line. 18, 40 with a 1 on the 39. 32 light for Josh Phelps, 599 with an 8 on the 599. Bows out on that entry. Todd Toman. Toman dialed in 637. The Pro Torque side of the racetrack coming against Brad Keaton's 580. 68 Noma for Toman, the year they switched over to that body style. 66 for Keaton. Finish line they go, 24 dead 7 for Todd Toman. Nicely done on the 637 dial, and Keaton was 37 at the hit. Mathematically eliminated, broke out, getting there first by 8 thou by 14 thou. Marty Flegel, 625 dialing for the little yellow S10. 625 dialing, 650 for Evan Paust. 14th now in Palace's pocket at the start line. He'll make it work. 007 margin at the finish line. Palace closes it up nice and tight and gets the win light over Marty Flegel. 51 with a 9 on the 650. And a 29 light, the 43 light for Flegel. He was dead on with a 5 on a 625 dial-in, bowing out on that one. Matt Witkowski, 632 dial-in against Dennis Coors, 678 in the hee-haw ride. Juniors, Sunday Juniors round 2. Sunday Juniors round 2. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7. 10 to 18-year-olds in lane 8. We need our juniors at this time, please. Juniors, this is the Sunday round 2 juniors. Let's go Sunday round 2 juniors. Witkowski in charge at the start line, but Dennis Core will get the win as Matt gave it back by 4th thou at the finish line. Comes Alan Core Jr. and Andy Anderson, your next pair. Alan Core down in 776. Not straight 7, so up against the 577 for Andy. And the Nitro Fish S10. Jr. turns a big red. Andy Anderson will take the win light. 574 with an 8 on the 577. Kyle Gockley, 6 flat dialing for Kyle in the Pro Torque lane. Kyle's going to go almost heads up with Stacy Ordell in 599. Starting line advantage, big time for Gockley. And it will be Kyle Gockley, 13 and 15th out over the 600 dial-in. Stacy Orth broke out, 13th out to be behind 40. Kevin Core, 703 dial-in for Kevin, Octane 94 side of the racetrack in that beautiful Dodge Demon. 648 for Mike Yarnall. Mike out of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, in the Pro Torque side of the racetrack. This K&R Performance round number 2 on the Saxon Sons Sunday here at the A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout, presented by Magic Cat Cleaners. 9,000 the difference between Yarnall and Kevin Core. Kevin will be your winner. 03 with a 5. He put down 38 total. Yarnall, 22 thou behind at the end. Kyle Robb, 606 dialing for Kyle. Holding the bunch. Pro Torque side of the racetrack. Going to be up against John Hedenberg, 647. Wrong side for Rob. Puts the win light on John Hedenberg's side. Yep, Rob goes 599 with a 5 on the 6 flat. Hedenberg was late, dead 5, but still got the win light. Dave Hardy the third, 679 down in the Pontiac on the Octane 94 side. Coming up against Kevin Mendenhall. 627 down in for Kevin. Harvey trying to reel in. Problems for Harvey, could not run the number. Next up, Jamie Cologne coming up against Chris Connor. And our juniors should be in the lanes. They're ready to go. That's our Sunday Juniors Round 2. Sunday Juniors Round 2. Also, our racers in Round 6 from Saturday should be ready to go as well. Between Connor and Cologne, and it's going to be Jamie Cologne 0003 margin of victory. 37 1 over 1 on the 592 down. He goes 93 1. 33 68 with a 5 and the 567 for Connor. Dwayne Troy, 577, excuse me, Mike Griner, keep doing that, Dwayne's gone. Griner dialed in 577 to a 621 for Travis Hill. Win light there, gonna go to Travis. Northrop, ISC Service Master sponsored ride, 67 Camaro out of Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Jeannie getting 587 dialing, coming up against Michael Beards, Galloway, Ohio base, staging light ride. Staging light graphics, designs a lot of the flyers you see out there for a lot of the races that you're going to, as well as puts on awesome races. We'll see you in Edgewater in August and Muncie in October. 4 to a 10. The finish line they go, it's going to be Jeannie Northrop getting the win. Beard might have handed that one back by 5 thou. 10 to 2, 12 total. Getting the win light, Jeannie Northrop, Michael Beard, 4, 1 over 3, 17 total. Doesn't even get him. Best losing package, Binkley was one better there. Life is cruel. Cam Murray and Jamie Horton, your next pair. Jamie dialed 670 to a 656 for Murray in the Maverick. It's going to be the win light going to Jamie Horton. 671 to 3 on the 670 and a 30 light. Murray was better on the tree, but did not get there, or chose not to get there, not sure which. Nick Sheckelhoff, Minerva, Ohio, 635 dialing, almost heads up in this battle of Mustangs. Gene Picozzi dialed in 636. Again, Nick won our Advanced Tree Care High Roller on Friday night. He won the last Ford standing from Jersey Concrete and Tony DiLeonardo as well. Got down to the semis on Friday night, looking to continue here. 007 for Picozzi, 008 for Sheckelhoff. Win light going to go to Picozzi. As Sheckelhoff got down there and disappeared, but it was to no avail. Win light for Picozzi. Danny Tice in the Monty. 751 for Danny, coming up against the 559 for Brent Miles. And the red light from Brent. Going to get Danny Tice tripped around 3. He's 20 dead 3 in the process in that little Monte Carlo. Trish Witt, 570 dial in for Trish, the Honeybrook, Pennsylvania-based Camaro of the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. 673 for Steve Long. Pro Torque side, getting ready to move in. And Long to the finish line they go. It's going to be the win light going to Long. Witt had the better light, but runs a 10th off the dial in. Steve Long, 676 for the 9 on the 673. Eddie Tice in his 1981 Monte Carlo. The Tice family bringing out a couple nice Monte Carlos up against Robert Smith from Westchester, Pennsylvania. Dialed 589. Six to a 17. Finish line comes up. It will be Tice, your winner. Junior by is 1916. Junior by 1916. John Snyder and Scott Embley. Embley dialed in at a 622 in the Nova. 632 for John Snyder. Identical 18 lights, double breakout one light. Gonna go to John Snyder. He's 10th thou under. Scott Embley is 12th thou under. Scott Dreyer. Dreyer dialed in 624, 632 for Jeff Stewart. One light will go to Jeff Stewart. Oh, Corey Reed, 008. 804 on the window goes 808, 78 miles an hour. Here we go, folks. This is the round of 12, round number 6. There's a lot at stake here. Position in the team, the Blittersdorf Automotive Team Challenge, still available to be moved around a bit. Stephen Dunn, he is part of Team Death Row. They are trying to move up, as is Nick Hastings from the Glory Hole Shots. Hastings is in twice. This is the Glory Hole Shots shot, as it were. Both of these guys won $75,000 checks a few years ago that I got to help hand off to them. The same year, Soggy Dunn and Nick Hastings both off the bottom. And they're identical 007 lights at the starting line. This is the way you draw it up. Finish line, it's going to be Stephen Dunn getting the win light, as Hastings breaks out by 1,000th. He took 7, should have taken 6 or less. That was outstanding. Next up, Tanner Koutsaris and Jeff Allenbach. Tanner Koutsaris, who is currently representing, for Scotty doesn't know, they're on the very outside. I don't know if it's starting to get to where they can't get anywhere, even if he wins out. But they ain't keeping him from trying to win it all. He might be able to get up within second place or tied for first. See how a lot of this goes right now. He's against Jeff Allenbach, and Scotty might not know, but Scotty gets the win. Next up, Brock Mosier and Rory Wenny. Rory dialed in, 6:23. It seems like Rory always finds his way to the winner's circle on Sunday. Trying to do it again. But he's up against one of the toughest there is out there in Brock Mosier. Brock is not in his lane. He's probably not that happy about it. $3,000 difference. Win light is going to go to Rory Wenny. David Harvey going to be your winners. Mark Schwalm turns it red, so the no-names get another one, and that's the end there for half the wheels, double the butt whipping. But Mark Schwalm also, folks, made it as your Mark Schwalm will make it for the last bike standing today. Congratulations for the Saturday event, I should say. We are awaiting Robert Smith and Nick Hastings. So here we go with Matt Mikowski. Mikowski coming up with a 6:28 dialing up against Robert Smith. So Witkowski and Smith. Chips it the 005. Witkowski, Smith, and it's going to be Witkowski. 9 total gets the win over Robert Smith. Matt Witkowski is on an absolute rip right now. He helps out Three Stooges and a chick. We got one more pair. Guys, if you win, hey folks, if you won the 10K, if you won this round, I know we got one more pair to go. You're in round robin mode at this point. 10K racers, if you won, we need you back. 10K racers, if you won, we need you back. We're going to run you right after the juniors again. So we need you back so we can get you laddered up and paired up. Again, we have our last pair getting ready to come out, which will be Nick Hastings and Jeremy Stoker. Hastings and Stoker. And Stoker missed big time. Goes red, leaves a light early. Nick Hastings will be your winner. And that'll do it. Wow. So the team that's currently in the lead is now not able to collect points anymore. Spare Farts. So right now, Spare Farts has 12 points, but couple guys chipping at their tails. There's still a chance for a team to go past them. Lorenzo Giannatempo dialed in at 1190 against Ryan Beeman. The winner of this race will get our 6 to 9-year-old bonus courtesy of Cap Motorsports and a t-shirt that says Dad's just mad, my reaction times are better than him. Lorenzo might be right. Yeah. And again, we need our Saturday main event right back to lanes 1 and 2. Saturday main event right back to lanes 1 and 2, please. The win going to go to Lorenzo Giannatempo. And congratulations to Lorenzo, our 6 to 9-year-old 2 days in a row. Round 3 of main event doubles. Main event doubles, round 3 Sunday main event doubles to 3 and 4. Round 3 doubles for the Sunday main event. We need you to 3 and 4. Once again, we need our 10K main event back ASAP. 10K main event back ASAP to lanes 1 and 2 so we can ladder you up. Jackson Griner and Kenneth Lannerman. One light there going to Kenneth. Next up, Kylie Kwiatkowski. Kwiatkowski dialed 820 to an 894 for Paige Doney. On the wrong side for Kylie Winlight, going to go to Paige Doney. 41.95 of the 5 and the 894. Round 3 doubles, round 3 doubles. Sunday round 3 doubles, we need you to 3 and 4. Everybody else on a short standby. Round 3 doubles, we need you to 3 and 4. Everybody else on a short standby. Say Sunday round 3 doubles. Next pair up, Logan Giannatempo. 1087 dial in for Logan up against the 801 for Madison Schoenberger. And it's a red light for Logan, no red light for Madison. Next up, Joey Torcha. Then Levi Nahr. Levi dialed in 892 to a 797 for Joey on the Octane 94 side. Win light there, going to go to Levi Nar over Joey Torchia. Mason Barron at Coventry, Rhode Island. $893 for Mason to the $790 for Chase Miles. And again, we need our quarterfinals back immediately to the lanes. Win light on the red light, going to go to Chase Miles. Frank Aragona the third, and Jake Gill. Gill moving up for the Pro Torch side, dialed 890, 796 for Aragona. So again, we've called round 3 doubles to the lanes. We'll take the rest of round 3. We will take the rest of round 3. Called round 3 doubles, we'll take the rest of round 3. If you're not there, get there. If you're doubled up and haven't gotten there, get there. It all matters on get there. Aragona going to be your winners. Jake Gill pulled the trigger a little early. Garrett Kramer. Up against J.J. Schonberg. Again, we do need our quarterfinalists back to the lanes, please. Quarterfinalists back to the lanes for pairing. Schonberg all over it at the starting line. 17 to the good. And JJ will be your winner, 808. 75 miles an hour. Chase Ferguson coming up next. Lil Hader, dialed 940 to a 790 for Alphonse Magliocco III from Ariel, New Jersey. Red eye for Chase. The win light for Alphonse. That battle of New Jersey will go to the Pro Torque side. Goes 783 with an O on the 790. Aaron Willing and Austin X coming up next. 908 dialing for Austin. 8 flat for Aaron Willing. And the red eye for Willing. Puts the win light on for Austin X. Callie San Severino. Oak Ridge, 902 dialing for Callie. Up against Charlie Blittersdorf, the Blittersdorf Automotive Ride. Following people have money waiting for them at the base of the tower. If you could come get it when you are available. A lot of you guys are still racing. Trish Witt, Jeff Santine, Cam Murray, Scott Dreyer, Dave Harvey, John Snyder, Soggy Dunn, Mike Bryson, Jeremy Kleinfelter, John Binkley, and Todd Thoman. And Charlie Blittersdorf gets the win light, 008 margin, the finish line, closing it up nicely. Sean Sanseverino moving up on the Octane 94 side up against Shane Connor. Dowd 805 on the Pro Torque side. A win light there. You hear all that whomping going down there. 806 on the 804 for Sanseverino. Next pair up. Gavin Kramer and Anthony Magliocco. Double 04 to a 21. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Anthony Magliocco. 4 and 11th thou over 15 total. Gavin Kramer was 21. Getting there first by a thou, but broke out by 7th thou. Great drag race by both those youngsters. Michael Chirico Jr. 796 down. The Octane 94 lane up against Troy Steinko down 791. Lots of whopping going down there. It's going to be 50-0. Steinko gets the win light over Chirico. Pretty sure they were just in and out of the throttle staring at each other as they went through. Paisley Anderson and Charlotte X. Again, want to thank Cat Motorsports for all the contributions to this weekend, as this was a Is this Lorenzo, is this 2 days in a row? That's my man. $150 and another t-shirt, bud. There you go. Congratulations. That's Cat Motorsports. You see the guys from Cat Motorsports. Thank them very much for all that they do, man. That's pretty awesome. And you know, the t-shirt says, my dad's just mad because my reaction times are better than him's. Paisley Anderson got the win on that last pass. Owen Goals and Anna Willing. Willing down in 798 over on the Octane 94 side, up against Pro Torque side, and Owen Goals. And to the finish line they go. 11th out, the difference at the starting line. Win light will go to Owen Goals. Anna Willing gets beat. 36 total, beats 46 total. 10th down margin. Mallory Stewart and Abigail Martin. Mallory getting ready to rock and roll on the Octane 94 side. 811 dialing to the 790 for Abigail. Starting line event is going to go to the West Virginia native. Winlight will go there as well, 815 with a 9. So, chalk one up for Mallory. Danny Spots and Nathan Benish. 8 flat dialing for Benish, North Huntington, Pennsylvania. Against Douglasville's Danny Spots. And there's 7th down between Spots and Benish. They get to the top end. Great drag race there. Benish under by 13th out. Took 31. Needed to take 18 or less. Danny Spots 37, 11th out over. Gets the win light. Your final pair are the Andersons. Landon and Logan Anderson. Landon down at 897. Pro Torque side of the racetrack up against the 797 for Logan. Landon trying to lay out brother Logan. And the family feud goes to Logan Anderson as Landon might have given that one back. Logan, your winner, 98 with a 6 on the 797. Yeah, John Binkley and Robert Smith, you both have best losing packages to collect at the bottom. Binkley, yours was pretty painful to watch. Tell you, we have been hustling hard, and it looks like we are getting sprinkles again. Hang tight with us for a few minutes as we look to see what we got. Maybe it's just a quickie, and we can be back at it shortly. So please hang tight wherever you might be. Y'all folks, take him back, please. Take him back. Hey, John Binkley, we have your certificate for K&R Performance Round 2. Got that coming to you. Anna Willing, we have a gift for you. Best losing package last round of juniors. Anna will take you to the base of the tower as well.
All right, folks, listen up. This is Joe. I just wanted to let everybody know that we appreciate you guys for a fantastic weekend despite the weather. We did everything we possibly could, and we definitely tried very hard. We appreciate all the racers that came out and Maple Grove staff for a phenomenal job with a crazy amount of track dryings and processes. So this will be the end of the No Box 660 4th annual. We are going to split and quit the 10K, split and quit the 5K, and split and quit the juniors. The girls at the base of the tower have the payouts of what the splits are going to be. So if you guys could stop at the base of the tower, we do realize it's going to be a line. So there are 74 drivers to pay for the round 3 loss, and the 6 drivers for the 10K, and then 20 some odd for each junior class. So just be patient with us. We're going to get everybody their payouts. Appreciate it.
So, folks, a couple more things that we had going on. Of course, the Blittersdorf Automotive team battles. That was a lot of fun. It was a lot of work. And it's going to be, I'm positive they are ready to continue doing this. Ladies and gentlemen, in first place in the adult version of the Blittersdorf Automotive team battles, ladies and gentlemen, the team of Trish Witt, Chris Connor, Shane Swigert, and Jeremy Stoker, Spare Farts. Congratulations, you are the winner. Now, we had a tie in the runner-up for the second place. However, we determined that should be broken by if one of the teams still had an opportunity to gain points, and one of those teams did. Team Death Row will get second place. Soggy Dunn, Todd Toman, Kurt Holland, and Dave Dissinger. So first place, Spare Farts, Trish Witt, Chris Connor, Shane Swigert, Jeremy Stoker, and the second place team in the Blittersdorf team battles for the adults, Death Row with Soggy Dunn, Todd Toman, Kurt Holland, and Dave Dissinger. Also, in our juniors, we had 2 teams that ended up in a tie, and we'll take care of both of those teams as well. M&M's, congratulations to M&M's, and Expect Nothing. Those were your 2 winners. They both tied with 6 apiece. Team battle winners and the team battle winners for our juniors and for our adults, and the adult team battle runner-up. We need you guys to come up as well to collect your pay. A best losing package of the day on Saturday, getting a no box weekend entry courtesy of TLR Promotions. Let me look through my list and check it twice. Yeah, there we go. And that actually will go to Michael Underwood. Michael Underwood will get a Showdown at the Shore No Box weekend entry. Congratulations, Michael Underwood. For the last female standing, we'll do the best package in the last round on Sunday. That would go to Jeannie Northrup. She was 12 total against Mr. Beard. At least that's what Jake told me to do. Once again, folks, you do not need to come rushing at 100 miles an hour to the bottom here. If you got to load up and stuff, we're going to be here a while. There's a lot of people to pay, so please be patient. Thank you. So once again, folks, you can slowly start making your way to the base of the tower and gathering around to get paid if you need to get paid. Everybody, Herculean effort the last couple of days, especially working through the weather by the Maple Grove team. If you see somebody with a Maple Grove uniform on, or the J Brothers, because they were sometimes working in that as well, give them a big thank you for the hard work. Racers, you did a great job. Thank you for your patience and waiting and working with us through some pretty substantial delays, especially yesterday. Thank you for all that. And then thank you so much again on behalf of the J Brothers for attending the 4th annual A1 Mulch No Box 660 Shootout presented by Magic Hat Cleaners. Thanks to A1 Mulch, Magic Hat Cleaners, and all of the sponsors who make this possible. And personally, as always, thanks to the J Brothers for trusting me to handle this end of it for them. I got a long drive home, folks. I'm going to be starting to put my stuff together, and I hope to see y'all somewhere down the road.